try this out. Okay.
I love it so much.
That one.
That's the one. '2020 Phoenix. PSA 10. Yes, we do, Rob Richardson. He is over here on TikTok. Shout out to Bubba, too. Oh, hell yeah. How about a PSA 10 Super Bowl MVP, Mr. Patty Mahomes, on the Fireburst PSA 10? That's a nice one, Ashtray Poetra. Congratulations, good sir. You win this morning. Johnny Quick. Oh, wow. Holy shit-talking mushrooms. Junk Wax Nasty. That is numbered to 25 on the Royal Lineage. Bandysbrock, Johnny Quick, and Jack Campbell. That's cool. 10 out of 25 on the Triple Relic. Very nice. There you go, my man. And that one's going to go in a big boy 130-point penny sleeve. Mr. Tripp, welcome back. Good evening. And I got to grab a not Junk Wax Vintage top loader for that one. Because that's a thick boy with 4 C's. Felicidades, Henry. That's pretty, buddy. It's a bloody buddy. Blue and blue. Well, hello!
Oh my God!
Mikey Kobaugh and Dutchie. I cannot thank you enough, my brother. On the gifted spot. Your World Series MVP on the All Aces, Freddie Freeman. Check that out, Bam Damley.
Get that card out of my face!
Oh my.
Just leaving that one up for you, brother. Wow. Oh, hello. Peanut butter and jealous. Alan White. Nolan Ryan autograph numbered to 10. Damn. Holy shit. Hockey mushrooms, legends. Junk Wax Nasty. Woo! Congratulations, Alan White. I am honored to even hold it in my hot little mitts. Damn. Check that out, Alan White. You win, brother. That is third on print to 10. That is the second to 10 autograph that we have found.
Oh my God!
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Emotional damage!
El Mutante. The 17-year-old sensation for San Diego. Bro. Dutchie, you win. That is absolutely good karma. You know it, Bubba. Holy crapola. And it is numbered 59 out of 60. How about a penultimate on print? Leo Dallas DeVries, El Mutante. Well, felicidades, Dutchie. Congratulations, my good man. That is sick. Numbered to 149 on the acetate. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Junk What? Nasty. That is sick. Congratulations, buddy. I am so stoked that we could find that together. Kyle Giungo, good evening, buddy. He says, would you be our very first numbered card? And my dear friends, we have some morning wood.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. I'll see myself out. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh my God!
Check that out. First on print to 5. Damn. Goodness gracious. Congratulations to the Nationals. And that is Mikey 2, Mikey Koba. Brother. Congratulations, buddy. First on print to 5. Whew. Schmo, you're exactly right. Thank you, buddy. Goodness gracious. Congratulations, Mikey 2. Damn. Case hit, bud. And check this out.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Number to 50. The GOAT. TB12 Tom Brady. Congratulations, Mr. Paul Bailey. There you go. That's right. Dunk, thank you for smacking the follow button. 615, let's go. Todd Kale, thank you for smacking the follow button. That's what I'm saying. That is beautiful. 29 out of 50 there for you, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, OG. That is a case hit. That's right, Paul Bailey. Congratulations, my brother. Beautiful. And let's find out where this came from. Oh my God! We found it! Lane Rust, congratulations, young man. Yes way. Yes way. Oh, I'm so excited. Folks, this is the first time I'm seeing it too. Would you just look at it? 1 of 1 gold. Beautiful junk wax vintage family card stand. Congratulations, Lane Rust. That is magnificent, my friend. Hell yeah.
Oh my God!
Would you just look at it, Lane Rust? Congratulations, young man. Oh, wow.
Oh my God!
Holy shiitake mushrooms. Congratulations to Bethany on the gold C.J. Stroud rookie autograph. Woo! That is magnificent. And it's nicely centered, too. Congratulations, Bethany. You win. So, family, in the chat, let me know whether you would like to have the Malik Neighbors Kaboom or the C.J. Stroud rookie autograph number to 50. It is a slab. Ooh. 2011 Topps PSA 10. Big Poppy. David Ortiz. From 2006 Topps. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz. That's a nice one, buddy. And shout out to our Boston brethren. So Tippy Brad Schwartz, if you go back and watch this replay, brother, just keep in mind that I purchased all these PSA 10s very, very intentionally. So if you do not PC this, somebody in this family does. So if you want to reach out in the Junk Wax Vintage family chat, initiate a trade, or if you want to sell it, that is totally okay too. Congratulations, Tippy Brad Schwartz.
Still no Griffey rookie. We've been searching for days.
We should have purchased from Junk Wax Vintage.
Set course to Earth. Let's go get our Griffey.
It's Saturday night and the junkyard's lit. Dalen's on deck. Packs are loaded, sleeves are tight. We're bringing the fire to your screen tonight. We got breaks going live, but that's not all. Family rips for the legends who answer the call. If you order from the shop, we'll crack it with care. With Mrs. Junk Wax sorting like a pro over there. Yeah. Most are lined up, they're stretching their legs. Place of the hit box is filled with PSA 10 eggs. Wanna get in, then join the hype train. It's a Twitch power giveaway with serious game. Ripping packs, cracking backs, spicy water flowing and the chat never slacks. With an attitude of gratitude, we do it right. It's full throttle hobby love on Saturday night. It's Saturday Night Fever. Are you ready to roll? JWV's live, and we're taking control.
Top of the evening to you, my dear friends. How the heck are you? Happy Saturday Night Fever, everybody. Hi. Excellent to see you as always, folks. Good evening to all my terrific TikTokers over here. Mr. SJL, I appreciate the kind words, buddy. Barbecue Breaks, thanks for smacking the follow button, my dude. Mr. Niche, Rob Nasius, thank you, you legend. I appreciate you smacking me with some beautiful hand hearts. I hand heart you right back, good buddy. Mr. Marky Mark Schoenbaum hit us with our very first TikTok gifts of the evening. Thank you so much, Marky Mark. I appreciate you, my brother. Good to see you, Mr. Alfaro. What's up, dude? Hoping to have another spectacular Saturday Night Fever here with each and every one of you. The best kid. What's up, buddy? Hey, happens to the best of us. Alex, good evening, my good man. Chef Vinny, gracing us with his presence. Excellent to see our fellow restaurant professional. Mr. Jason Allen. That's right, we're 156 off that sub goal, my man. We are so close. Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Ooh. You want to run another hype train tonight, my man? Threaten me with a good time. So, folks, if you were not here last night, we had a record-breaking evening. We hit level 19, 38% on that hype train. That is the highest we have ever taken a hype train in the history of this channel in 4.5 years. It was absolutely breathtaking. So thank you to each and every one of you that made that possible. Congratulations to all 6 of you who got Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes. Gosh, that was a lot of fun. So let's see if we can't have another absolutely amazing night tonight. Mr. Nagy, long time no see, my legend. How you doing, buddy? Always a pleasure. Mr. Burt Reynolds, welcome back, my man. Oh, you know what? I just realized I failed to turn on a light. Gosh dang it. I am so sorry, my dear friends. Allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I got to turn on another light. Give me just 2 shakes, my dear friends. I'll be right back. Oh, onward to the edge. Level 20 is coming next, my good man. And Colt Simmons, it was spectacular. You are absolutely right, my dude. Mr. Jason Russell's, shout out to our Canadian cousins. We got a couple of Canadian legendary Jasons in the chat, Mr. Allen and Mr. Russell. Good to see you, boys. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. Mr. Jesse Tucker, good evening. By God, Bubba, I see over there. Mr. Buck 50 Andy Myers, you handsome son of a gun. What's up, buddy? Roy D. Mercer, MERCER. How big of a boy are you? Mr. Keith says, are you going to tell us some news tonight? No. Nope. No special news tonight, my man, but we do have some big things coming in the next couple of weeks that I'm chomping at the bit to share with you, but not quite yet. Gosh dang it. Got to keep that close to my chest. Oh, that's awesome. We have another Canadian Jason in the chat over here on TikTok. Beautiful. Oh, you know it, Sam Leone. You can see it, my dear friend. Excellent to see you, young lady. Welcome back, Sam. That's right, Jason. We got 3 Canadian Jasons in the house tonight. And a Jason with an EN also over here on TikTok. So right now we have 4 legendary Jasons in the chat. Amazing. All right, my dear friends, give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I got to turn on a light real quick. I'll be right back. But let me turn on some music real quick here for you. That's better. So much better. There we go. I know, Jason. Let's just make it 5, why don't we? Amazing. Hey, Burt Reynolds, you know that water is spicy, my man, on a spectacular Saturday night fever. Speaking of that spicy water, let's bust into our very first item of the evening, shall we? Good evening, my dear friends. Good evening, Bobby Viles. Excellent to see you tonight, big man. How you doing? How was your day, buddy? So good. Once it hits your lips, it's just so good. God, I love spicy water. It is illegal how much I love that spicy water. Good evening, Reese Lightning. How is Mr. Cooper doing on this spectacular Saturday night fever? Great to see you tonight, big man. All right, folks, we have 4 beautiful junk wax vintage family breaks up there at junkwaxvintage.com. If you would like to head on over there and check those out, maybe fill one, that would be magnificent. I appreciate that, Alex. Thank you, brother. Glad to have you tonight again. It's Danny. Good evening, Senor Rendon, my Colorado cousin. How you doing, big man? One half of the Super Stroopers. What's up, Greg? Alex, you hit a $285 Pikachu earlier. Holy crapola, my man. Well, congratulations, buddy. That's sick. What are you doing there, boy? Sorry, folks. Family stuff. Okay, cool. Okay, but you're staying out tonight? Be safe. I love you. All right. Cool. Soup with Soups. Good evening, my brother. Very nice, very nice. Oh, Alex, please do, my man. And by the way, dear friends, there is some new stuff up there at junkwaxvintage.com. So you're more than welcome to go check that out. Marky Mark, that is correct. Junkwax Jr. back there. Mr. Saltsgiver, he says, hey, Dalen, you said it was Spokane, Washington you were from. Yes, I am originally from Spokane, Washington. That is correct. I'm actually from all over Washington State. I was born on the west side of the mountains, and then I moved to the east side of the mountains when I was a young teenager. But I spent most of my adult life in Spokane also. Somebody just smacked that follow button with no username. Thank you for joining the family, whoever you are. You rock my face off. Good to have you tonight, homie. All right, legends. Less talky, more rippy. Let's bust into our very first pack of the evening, shall we? And then, of course, we're going to refresh junkwaxvintage.com and see where we're at. We do have a couple of beautiful family rips tonight. Shout out to Dutchie. Shout out to Mr. Greg Stroop. I've got packs over here waiting for you, gentlemen. But let's get through that first pack of juicy junk wax, and then we will go from there. Burt Reynolds says, when are you going to open/make the leaf videos? I'm planning on doing that tomorrow and Monday. I appreciate you asking, brother. I actually have them right here. These are the 2 boxes that Leaf Greg sent us. Some 2025 Baseball Jumbo and some 2025 Baseball Nation Jumbo. And then you also saw we got 10 national packs, and we're giving every single one of those packs away to each and every one of you. And I could not be more excited to do so. Thank you, Marky Mark. I'm pretty stoked about it, gotta be honest. Oh, and actually, Mrs. Junkwax just told me that she's going to give me the list to give away those packs by 10 p.m. tonight. So if you want to be entered into those giveaways, all you have to do is buy a break spot. Mr. Alan White, good evening, you legend. Excellent to see you tonight, Alan. Yeah, but it's got to be before 10 p.m., so you have an hour and 7 minutes, says Mrs. Junkwax. That's right, Keith Roskadal. I'm pretty stoked about it, my man. Yeah, Mom says, folks. Mom says. She said it. Good evening, Josh Fish. Excellent to see you, my brother. And thank you for being over there on YouTube, as always. All right, let's go back to 1991. You're absolutely right, Marky Mark. She's the CEO. She makes them rules. 1991 Upper Deck Football, the Premier Edition. See if we can't find a sweet holo. And of course, folks, if you want to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and snag something down for yourself, you are absolutely welcome to do so. Mr. Jason Russell, a new break spot or do existing count? So if you have purchased a break spot in the last 48 hours, I think, or I should say since yesterday, so you are in there, Jason Russell. Put it that way. You're in there. It was including all day Friday and all day today. Yeah, till 10 p.m. tonight. So you have an hour and 6 minutes. Mr. Teddy Edison, good evening, my brother. How you doing, buddy? How was your Saturday? We had a little Sankey-Panky to get us started for the Rams. Oh, hell yeah. Would you just look at it? How about an absolutely amazing Barry Sanders to get our evening started? Yes, please. Lewis and his lips. Mr. Anderson. Michael Haddix for the Packers. Mr. Dupree for the Rams. Absolutely, Colt Simmons. I got you covered, brother, in just a moment. Or you can go check those out at junkwaxvintage.com, my brother. Mr. Jeff Herod for the Colts. Ooh, how about the Icky Shuffle with Boomer Esiason co-starring? And he's doing the Icky Shuffle. I love it. Does not get much better than that, my friends. As far as Icky Woods goes, head up to WKRP in Cincinnati. Some Sammy Smith for the Dolphins. Ernie Givens for those now defunct Oilers. Luis Sharp for our awesome Arizonans. And last but not least, the legend, Mr. Jim Harbaugh for the Bears. Beautiful. Mr. Alfaro says, I may have to give everyone a show tonight with that Inception. Oh, my man. Threaten me with a good time. I would love to rip one of those for you. We have 3 of them up there in the shop. So, folks, just a heads up, there is some high-end boxes in the shop if you're looking for high-end stuff. Okie dokie, my dear friends. Let me snag myself one more little sippy. Good evening, Scotty. Great to see you, my brother. Shout out to the Super Stooper clan. Oh, my Lanta. You folks just almost made me shoot spicy water out of my nose. You absolutely incredible human beings. We've only been here for a couple of minutes, gosh dang it. And you went ahead and started a Saturday Night Fever edition. As always, my dear friends, you already know, if we take this thing to a hype train level 6, we get the privilege of giving away another hitbox tonight. Now, of course, the offer stands. If we take this thing to a hype train level 12, we will give away the last 2 Junk Wax Vintage hitboxes tonight because we're down to 2. But don't you worry, we have more that are in the mail as we speak. I will be picking them up tomorrow. But we only have 2 for tonight. And if you want to give those away, you feel free to do so. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, I love it. Shout out to the Voco man. Ladies and gents, I think we have my neighbor in the house. What's up, Scott and Lucy? It is wonderful to see you tonight, my friends. And it's really cool knowing you're about 50 yards away. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. Folks, can we get that warm Junk Wax Vintage welcome to the Voco man over here on the Twitch? That is really cool. Good to see you, Scott and Lucy. Folks, that is my real-life neighbors. Neat. That's right, Onward. There you go, buddy. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are new here this evening, welcome. My name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage. You can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs. Typically at my expense, and that's exactly how I want it. So if you are new here, folks, just a couple of things for you. We are live on 5 separate simultaneous platforms as we speak. So if you would like to come over here and join the whole rest of the fam family on Twitch, or TikTok, or Kick, or Facebook, or YouTube, you got options. So feel free to join us. Additionally, if you would like to participate tonight, all you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find a plethora, a cornucopia of sealed wax. There's break spots up there as well. There's even merchandise. Shameless plug. There's also supplies up there if you need to grab some new top loaders or penny sleeves, etc. And there's also a blog up there if you want to educate yourself about the hobby. If you're coming back to the hobby after a long hiatus, or if you're new to the hobby, this is a perfect landing spot for you. So if you're new here tonight, my friends, big hugs, firm handshakes to you, and welcome to the family. All right, legends. I appreciate the warm welcome. Thank you so much, J-Rod. Thank you, Onward. Thank you, Mr. Gower. Thank you, Scotty. Oh, heck yeah. And again, Scott and Lucy, it is wonderful to see you tonight, my friends. Thanks for hanging. Very, very cool to have you over here. Oh, and Mr. Kevin O'Brien. You absolute legend. Just hit Scott and Lucy, my neighbors, with a free 1-month subscription. Hey, Scott and Lucy, you no longer have to watch ads. And you rock my face off, Kevin O'Brien. Thank you, you legend. That is a beautiful thing, brother, and that is your 79th gifted sub in the family. Domo arigato, Mr. Jason Allen Robato. I see you there, Danny Rendon with the robot bits. Thank you, you legend. Mr. John Clunan, our favorite rhubarb in the house. Good to see you, Johnny. All right, folks, we are already at Hype Train level 3, so we're halfway there. Shout out to John Bon Jovi. Mr. Humphreys, good evening. Mr. JLR, you need that Cal PSA. Well, I have it right there for you, my man. Some eye candy for you. Mr. Lamare, please tell me you have some Bob Ross baseball. We do not anymore. We did, but it is gone. Jay and Glosta, you just made your first purchase from junkwaxvintage.com? Oh, hell yeah. We're going to refresh that shop. Right meow. And Zach, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you. Scott and Lucy, are you still over here, my dear friends? What was that, sweetheart? I have not showed off the Chia Pet yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, a few of you might have been here the other night when I said that we did not ever have a Chia Pet in my house. It was always something I wanted since I was a little kid, but my mom would never let me get one. Well, our buddy Mikey One, our innovation lead here at JWV, was kind enough to purchase us a Chia Pet. And of course, my dear friends, it is the Bob Ross Chia Pet. Cannot thank you enough, Mikey, you big sweetie.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Love you, brother. Very, very cool. Oh, you know it, Keith. Nailed it. Mr. Jason, good evening again. Right back at you, Mr. Brian Johnson. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Mr. Jason Saltzgiver snagged a couple of break spots. Outstanding. We're going to refresh that shop in just a moment. Mr. Reese Lightning Hatcher, good evening, you legend. Good to see you back, Reese. Hello, Fabian. What's up, Fabian? Hi. Hello. John Humphreys, thank you for the gift. The amazing Randy, our favorite Buckeye guy over there, smacking me around with some tiny dinies and hearts. Thank you, good buddy. Okie dokie. It is absolutely amazing to see each and every one of you tonight, my dear friends. We are going to have so much fun. All right. Ooh, Robin of Loxley and Mr. Mashad in the house. Good to see you, gentlemen. Top of the evening to Painting the Chat podcast. Excellent to see you as always, homies. All right, let me refresh that shop real quick, folks. After I snag myself a little sippy. Mr. Alfaro, you are spot on, brother. I appreciate it, my man, but we keep our prices as low as we possibly can already. Sorry about that, Jason, but I appreciate you asking, brother. All right, folks, we have a whole bunch of brand new orders up there. Goodness gracious. Mrs. Junkwax is back here running around, helping us out. Thank you to the CEO. The best kid says, tell Mrs. Junkwax I said hi. There you go, brother. Cha-cha-cha-chia. That's right, Jason. It is excellent to see you, my buddies. All right, folks, let me lock in some break spots here. Do you have the break sheets, my love? Oh, Mrs. Junkwax grabbed all the retail. Beautiful. So let's just start ripping. Mrs. Junkwax is going to take care of some break spots tonight. So, our very first family rip of the evening. I must say, do we have a Jose Santos Jr. in the house tonight by chance? Or Caleb Davies? Or Quintino Pepperino? Any of those three gentlemen here tonight? Oh, gosh dang it. The hype train pulled into the station at hype train level 3, ladies and gentlemen. Shoot. We're a little bit shy of that level 6, gosh dang it. But you know what? You know what? After last night was so magnificent, I think I'm gonna reward each and every one of you that participated in that level 3 hype train tonight. I got something special for you. So, before we bust into some family rips here, folks, allow me just a moment. I'm gonna pull a list, and we're gonna do a hype train giveaway anyway, because I appreciate those of you who did participate in that hype train. Mr. Kevin O'Brien, John Clunan, Danny Rendon, Jason Allen, and Jason Russell. I've got you covered, gentlemen. Thank you so, so much. Especially you, Mr. Kevin O'Brien. All right, give me just 2 shakes of a lamb's tail here, folks. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. You know we got to have a little moose race. And my TikTokers, I will apologize in advance. You know that we're live on 5 separate platforms right this second. Unfortunately, the only platform that cannot see the moose race is TikTok. So if you want to make the switch real quick to Twitch or YouTube, even if it's just for a couple of minutes, come on over, baby. We would love to have you. Oh, hell yeah. You are very welcome, Danny Rendon. And our bot just told me that the random 2-box baseball mixer is now sold out with LogoFractor and Topps Heritage, I believe. Outstanding. Thank you, you legends. Beautiful. Okie dokie. 30 seconds on the clock. Let's get a little moose race happening. Beautiful. Shout out to Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Shout out to John Clunan. Shout out to Danny Rendon. Shout out to Jason Allen and Jason Russell. So we have 35 moose in this one, my dear friends. And I got a special hitbox just for you tonight, legends. Hey, Dub, welcome back, my man. Great to see you again. Not my sister. All right, folks. 30 seconds on the clock. Good luck to each and every one of you. Here we go. Mr. Kevin O'Brien on the backside, Jason Russell on the front side. Actually, it's the other way around. And we have Mr. Kevin O'Brien taking the whole shot. Looks like Kevin O'Brien, oh no, he's falling back to the middle of the pack. But he's still in the lead because there's a whole lot of Cobbs in there, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like Danny Rendon in the number 2 spot, Kevin O'Brien in the number 1 spot by a hair. 7 seconds to go. It's going to be a photo finish, my dear friends. Coming up quick is Mr. Kevin O'Brien. Oh, hell yeah. Shout out to the moderator extraordinaire. And yes, I did see that onward. I wish you could see my not surprised face right now, because Harry Ford is magnificent. All right, folks, Mr. Kevin O'Brien taking the win. Congratulations to the Cobb and Kevin O'Brien. Let's see if we can't find you something juicy here, buddy. Good luck. Ooh, what is this? 1992 Topps? If I could get it to friggin' focus. Really? There we go. PSA 10. Oh, hell yeah. Rest in peace to the legend, 1992 Topps Reggie White in a PSA 10 slab. Nicely done there, my man. I sincerely appreciate each and every one of you that participated in that early show hype train tonight. Thank you so damn much. And congratulations, Mr. Kevin O'Brien. As I have said before, folks, those hype trains are kind of the lifeblood of this entire channel. I would not be here doing this without those. So I cannot thank you enough for your support, my dear friends. There you go, Cobb. Congratulations again, my beautiful brother. You are very welcome, Kevin. Thank you, buddy. Okie dokie, folkies. Let's get right back to it. Let's get back to junkwaxvintage.com and get into our very first family rips of the evening, shall we? That is in your pile there, Cobb. Mr. Tavian Childers, welcome back, buddy. Nice to see you. Oh, hell yeah. Wilfredo, you read my mind there, brother. I was just going to ask how you did. So you defended your IBF title belt last night, 2nd round knockout. Well, congratulations, my man. That's magnificent. Very, very cool, buddy. I love it. 1st round, too. Congratulations, my man. That's beautiful. And I just smacked you with a follow there, Wilfredo. You earned that one, buddy. We've been friends for quite a while. Okie dokie. Well, it's great to see you tonight, my friend, and God bless you right back. Sergeant Shaft, what's up, buddy? Excellent to see you there, Sarge. Hope you're having a spectacular Saturday. Mr. Brian Street, thank you so much for the beautiful tiny dinies. And Mr. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, my brother from another mother, just smacked that resub button over here on TikTok for 2 months. I appreciate you so much, Marky Mark. Thank you, buddy. Hey, we love you too, Wilfredo. Absolutely right, Brian Street. Are we having Alfredo? Wilfredo. Alfredo. All right, folks. We do not have Jose Santos Jr., Caleb Davies, or Quentin Babcock in the house, so we are starting with Johnny Van Dyke. We have a Dutchie in the house. Mr. Alex says, how long have you been streaming for? I started this in 2020. My friend, thank you for asking. Or if you're talking about tonight, we have been on for 35 minutes. Thank you, Bobby Ballgame. Do we have a Dutchie in the house? JVD. There's my man. Thank you so much, Dutchie. So, ladies and gentlemen, my friends, my family, we're going to start the evening with some provisions hunting. Thanks to Johnny Van Dyke. Let's go, Dutchie. Buena suerte, my friends. Good luck. Perfect timing. That's right, Jesse Laham. Laham. To the left-hand side. Always passing that Dutchie. Actually, I'm a little selfish. I keep the Dutchie. I always mess up the rotation. All right, starting out a little Jim Jeffcoat. Willie Galt. James Lofton, Kenny's cousin. Good evening, Mr. Kind. Great to see you back, brother. How you doing? Mr. Pierce Holt. Wendell Davis. Mr. Wendell's a bum. And I am still thirsty. I hope somebody gets that reference. Hey, what's up, Shay? Good to see you, Jose. Mr. Lowry, coming with the thunder. Mr. Alex says, awesome. Seriously glad I came across your stuff. Best vibes and interactions with us. Just want to show my love, brother. Great work, and we'll be a part of this for the climb. My man. That means more to us than you will ever know, Alex. Thank you, my friend. Extremely grateful to have you in the family, my brother. Thank you. And you're absolutely right. We're here for the climb, my man. And this is still just the beginning, even though I've been doing this for the better part of 5 years. Still just the beginning. So each and every one of you can still call yourselves a founding member of the JWBCC. Fun fact. Mr. John Taylor. Return of the Mac. Nailed it, Bobby Viles. Thank you, brother. I agree, babe. Mr. Darian Connor. Ricky Jackson. The Magic Man. Shout out to Jeffro. Mr. Don Mikowski. Norm Johnson. Kicker extraordinaire for my Seattle Sea Chickens. Byron Evans for the Eagles. Ooh, what do we have back here, Dutchie? Oh, I think it's a all-pro. I don't think it's a provisions, gosh dang it. Hello there, Zach. Old Dick Johnson. Fenny Whop. Rick Fenny. Jesse Hester. You're absolutely right, Alex. Thank you, my brother. Mr. Biasucci. Ryan Hinkle. Mr. Farron. And folks, it looks like we might be busting that Allen Ginter break tonight as well. Paul Farron. Carl Zander. Warren Danger Powers. Mark Collins. Eddie Brown. It is indeed a Keith Jackson on the 1991 All-Pro. Haywood Jeffries. Tom Newberry. He was a Newberry back in 91. I think he's an old Berry now. What is your query? Jeff Query. And last but not least, shout out to Burt Reynolds, his cousin, some Ed Reynolds rap. Last but not least. Nice. Mr. Zach says, would you be able to rip one of those Marvel metal boxes on stream? If somebody buys one, absolutely, Zach, you betcha. I would love to rip one of those on stream, my man. Thank you for asking. All right, well, Dutchie, a beautiful first rip of the evening, my friend. Thank you as always. I'm so sorry we couldn't find you another provisions, gosh dang it. Mr. Jose Perez, who has been here since the beginning of this venture. He says, it's been 5 years since you started. I'm old. That's right, brother. And you've been here since the beginning, my man. Love you, buddy. You remember when I was streaming in the closet for like 4 people. Mm-hmm. You know, folks, I've said it before, and I will say it again. I am absolutely convinced that we have the best group of Gem Mint 10 human beings in the entire card hobby. And I think it's a testament to this entire community, this family, how many people that we still have here that have been here for 5 years, since the very, very beginning. You know, that's pretty cool. You don't find very many communities that have people that have been around that long. And that's a shout out to each and every one of you. And you know what? Me and you too, Bobby Viles. I'm living my truth, my man. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Mr. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, you turned 40 on Tuesday. My bro, I got you by a few years, buddy. What are you trying to say? I'm just kidding, brother. Happy early birthday there, Marky Mark. There you go, Mr. Saltzgiver. That's right. Dutchy, the Allen and Ginter is sold out. Thank you, my brother. Beautiful. Aw, Keith. Beautiful, my man. 5 years ago, I just got back into the hobby. Brings back my childhood. You and I both, buddy. I think that's a reason why a lot of us are here, right? Gotta love the nostalgia. All right, folks. Next. One half of the Super Stroopers. You're so funny, best kid. I wish I lived in a mansion, my man. That would be magnificent. Mr. Stroop, we have 9 hobby packs of Topps Chrome Update. We have 6 packs of 2023 Stadium Club Baseball. Good luck. Mr. Alex says, when am I up in this queue, my brother? Good question. Let me give you the queue here, folks. So we have Mr. Kevin O'Brien first, after Mr. Super Strooper. After that, we have Alex Zimmerman. After that, we have Marky Mark Schellenbaum. After that, we have Mr. Alan White putting on a movie for us tonight. And then we have Mr. Saltzgiver after that. Okay? That is the current queue. And we do have 2 juicy breaks to get into tonight, my dear friends. So, if you want to get those orders in, you might want to do it soon, because I have a hunch we might be closing that shop here shortly. All right, Greg, let's start with 2003 Stadium Club, my brother. See if we can't find you a pool hose rookie. Good evening, Danny. Excellent to see you, my man. Excuse me. Thank you so much, Mikey One. I agree. Mr. Colby Dunlop. Good to see you tonight, my brother. Long time no see. Mr. Colby Dunlop, how you doing, legend? He says, out of curiosity, do you or your better half handle the PSA submission? I do, sir. That is me. That is all me, my man. I handle all the PSA. I handle all the grading stuff. We'll say that. But Mrs. Junkwax does help with sending out your pre-grading results. So when you get pre-grading results back, she does send those out. Mikey One always gives a hand with those as well. So I'll give you the workflow, my dear friends. I pre-grade cards. I make the break sheets, or I make the card grading sheet, and then I take pictures of all your cards as well. And then I send all of those raw images to Mikey One. Mikey One puts those together in a nice, neat little package. He sends those over to Mrs. Junkwax. Mrs. Junkwax sends them out to you. There you go. Oh, very nice, Colby Dunlop. Awesome, brother. Well, it's great to see you tonight, big man. Always good to see you, Colby. Hope all is well in the Dunlop household. All right, starting out with a little John Olerud for my Seattle Mariners. Beautiful. Ooh, Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Scott Rowland on a gold parallel. And those are thick with a couple of C's. Very nice. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy. We have a first-year Jerome Williams for the Giants. Ooh, Beam Team. Hello. For the Pirates on the Beam Team, that is Mr. Giles. The Brian variety. Just leaving that one up for you, too. That is our very first Beam Team. You have the Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland. So nice, you got him twice. Beautiful. Eric Hinsky for the Blue Jays. Another gold parallel. This is Preston Wilson for the Marlins. Good evening, Victor Lopez. William, nice to have you tonight. That is correct, my brother. I appreciate that. Shout out to my Seattle Mariners who are turning it on at the end of the season. Wish we could start a season like that, right? How about Mr. Walter Young on the first year for the Pirates? Oh, my Lanta, we have a stadium shot Barry frickin' Bonds. There you go, legend. Outstanding. Just leaving that one up for you too, my brother. How about Ken Griffey Jr.? Gorgeous. What a collection of packs you have here, Greg. Peanut butter and jealous, my man. Carlos Delgado for Toronto. Shout out to Mr. Sam Shope. Mark Bueller. Maglio Ordonez. We have a gold parallel Manny Ramirez. Awesome. For Baston. Shout out to our Baston brethren. How about Miggy Cabrera? Seriously, Greg Stroop. First year Miggy Cabrera. I'm sleeving that one up right meow. When he gets into the Hall of Fame, that could be very valuable. Might want to think about grading that one too, buddy. Of course, I would look that up on eBay, see if you can find some sold listings. Verify that. Do not just trust my word. Ricky Rossi, I agree. How about Juan Gonzalez, Mr. Reverse Negative himself for our Texas Rangers? Kazuhisha Ishii for the Trolley Dodgers. A much more pigmented Sammy Sosa. Robert Fick on the gold parallel for the Motor City Kitties. Darryl Clark, first year for Milwaukee. Another Beam Team and another Hall of Famer. Larry Walker for the Colorado Rockies. Nice. Louis Castillo for the Marlins. Gabe, thank you for smacking the follow button, buddy. Welcome to the family. Jorge Posada for the Pinstripes. Kerry Wood for the Cubbies. Little sticky. With old Miguel Tejeda for Dutchies Athletics. Scott and Mr. Dice, I appreciate you, gentlemen. Welcome to the family. Adam Dunn for WKRP in Cincinnati. Ed Rogers, future star for Uncle Moosey and Ryan Bruns' Orioles. Atlanta Braves legend, Mr. Tom Glavine. And last but not least, the Kerry Wood, so nice, you got him twice. A little Evening Wood. Last but not least there for you, Greg. Brother, that was a heck of a 6-packs of 2003 Stadium Club, my man. And believe it or not, there wasn't even a pool hose in there. Sheesh. And then Orlando Cabrera was hanging out up there on the top. That's fun. Cool. Well, we will sleeve all those up for you, Greg. Let's get into some modern hobby packs, shall we? 2022. Good evening, Caleb. Excellent to see you, Mr. 4. Speaking of 4, pack number 4 to the side. Good evening to Caleb and Ashley. Glad to see you tonight, my homies. Happy Saturday Night Fever. We're just going to rip all these down, Greg. Go through them together. I appreciate you more, Greg. Shout out to my Super Stroopers. And thank you to Chef Vinny. And thank you to Scotty 2 Hottie H. Mr. Hemdahl. Oh, you know it, Caleb, because it is tradicion. Chugs, welcome back, my dude. Mr. Jim Cosgrove, happy Saturday. Mr. Schwartzbauer, what's up, Cody? Bama. Good to see you, the Bama Heat Breakers. Good evening. You and I both, Chase. And thank you so much for joining the chat over here on Twitch, my good man. Excellent to see you tonight. Is that Mr. McIntosh? Or is that a different Chase M? We could have 2 Chase M's in the family. All right, good luck, Greg. Hey, thank you so much, Cody. I appreciate the kind words, my man. Glad to have you. All right, ooh, we start off with little Snoochie Boochies. Do not take chocolate-covered pretzels from this dude. That's all I'm saying. Kevin Smith, Ethan Roberts, Acuna Matata on the Generation Now. Randall Greichuk on the Color Match Purple Refractor for Colorado. Drew is never smiley. Jesse Winker. Nick Lodolo on the rookie debut. Corey Seager. Shout out to our buddy Mr. Daniel Gates. His PC. Hawk and a Lugo. Seth Lugo. Anderson Severino, rookie. The Degrominator on the Diamond Greats Refractor. Jordan Luplow for our Arizona D-Bags. How about our Puyallup Pounder? Mr. Nick Allen, rookie for the Athletics. Carlos Rodon. Get off my jock. Peterson on the All-Star Game Refractor. The proud owner of the second most Scandinavian name in all of baseball, Noah Syndergaard. Down goes Frazier. UC Mikuchi. It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. Kyle Tucker on the All-Star Game Refractor. Josh Donaldson for the Pinstripes on the Purple Refractor. Yosuke Kato for Toronto, rookie. Torkelson, rookie. Silseth, rookie. Brad Miller for our Texas Rangers on the Purple Refractor. Brisky Brisky for the Motor City Kitties, rookie. Diego Castillo. Royce Lewis for Minnesota on the Generation Now, rookie. Razor Ramon, Chico. Say goodnight to the bad guy. Bryson Stott for the Fightin' Phillies. How about some Evening Woods? Willie Woods, rookie. Josh Lau, rookie for Tampa Bay. And Nico Goodrum, last but not least, somebody bang a trash can for our buddy Bubba on the purple refractor. There you go, Greg.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my good man. Good luck. Jay in Gloucester says, I think I bought a break, but it's only one pack. Jay, my man. What would be the name on your order, brother? I'll help you out. We have a Johan Duran for Minnesota, rookie. Oh, no. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Greg Stroop, if he needs to take a flight, my man, you let me know. If not, that's okay, though. Jaron Duran for the Bo Sox. And last but not least, some Ryan Pepawa. Finishing that one off for the Trolley Dodgers. Beautiful. There you go. Mr. Super Strooper. If Mr. Franco needs to take a flight, my man, I'm happy to do it. You just let me know. You give me the high sign. I see over there, Jason. You are very welcome, Greg. Oh, maybe we're not Chuck and Wander because Chef Vinny wants to buy them. You got it, buddy. All right, we'll keep them in the set for you there, my man. No sweat. So, Mr. Stroop, Mrs. Junkwax is going to sleeve up all your 2003 Stadium Club because there was a ton in there, my man. That was a beautiful, beautiful rip. There you go, my love. I appreciate you, babe. Shout out to the best CEO in the whole planet. All right, folks. Let me check something real quick here. For our buddy Jason here. Ah, I see you. I see who you are, sir. Shout out to Gloucester. Some Gloucester. And yes, you did buy a break spot, my man. Yes, you did. So in that break, my friend, there's actually 12 packs, I think. Just to let you know. So what you bought into, Jay in Gloucester, you bought into a 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball break, my friend. So how that works, my friend, is we take all 30 baseball teams and we randomize them. And whatever team lands on your number is the team that you get. And then any cards from that team in that box will go to you. Autographs, numbered cards included. And believe it or not, my friends, there are some channels out there that do not send you the base cards. They only send you the hits. We don't do that here. We send you everything, for better or worse. If you only end up with base cards, you get all the base cards. If you end up with autographs, numbered cards, relics, etc., you end up with those too. We keep it simple over here. So there you go, Jay. I got you covered, big man. And thank you so much for your very first purchase from JunkWaxVintage.com. I sincerely hope I can find you something juicy, my brother. And speaking of juicy, we got a couple of juicy twins over here in the chat. Shout out to Ricky and Randy Farley. It is excellent to see my Farley brothers tonight. How you doing, gentlemen? Big hugs and firm handshakes all around. You are very welcome, Greg. Thank you again, my brother. And Mr. Jason Allen says we were halfway through the hockey break. I would love to bust into that one too tonight, my friends. You want to see some NHL tonight, folks? The ball is in your court. Pun intended. That is exactly why we do that, Reese Lightning. Beautiful, brother. Get out of my head. That is correct, Jason. We got like 5 Jasons in the house tonight. Mr. Ecker, good to see you, John. What's up, buddy? Mr. Jason Hawkins, make that 6 Jasons in the chat. We got a whole family of Jasons over here tonight. Mr. Lebowski, absolutely blowing me up with my favorite gift of all time. Thank you, you absolutely incredible human being. I see over there, legend. Hell yeah. All right, shout out to the Cobb, Mr. Kevin O'Brien, our moderator extraordinaire, who won that giveaway tonight. Let's see if lightning can't strike twice. Good luck. That's right, Jason Hawkins. We could start a gang. The Jason Gang. I like it. Good luck, Cobb. Starting out with some Hunter Renfroe, the baseball variety. The ambassador of the Quan. He is Quan in a million. Stephen Quan. Seiya Suzuki for the Cubbies, rookie on the Generation Now Refractor. And last but not least, how about some Dr. Doolittle? Finishing that one off for you, Cobb. There you go, Kevin O'Brien. Mr. Moderator Extraordinaire. I saw that, Jason Hawkins. I actually haven't seen any of the replays yet. I did see Diego Lopez won, but I don't know any other information. So I appreciate it if there's no spoilers tonight, my dear friends. Thank you in advance. Krabby Rob, good evening. I love Mrs. Junkwax. Kevin O'Brien, you are very welcome, my man, and thank you to you, good sir. Can't even imagine this channel without you, buddy. All right, next, Mr. Alex Zimmerman. We are moving right along, my friends. Alex, you ready, big man? There you go, Jason. Karen, welcome back, Karen. Great to see you, homie, and thank you so very, very much for my favorite gift of all time. And folks, we're at 58 out of 100 on that gift goal tonight. Thank you so, so much, everybody. Let's go, Alex. For the very first time on this Saturday Night Fever edition of the JWBCC, you know what we must do. We shout, Grippeth. And we shout, Rippeth. Buena suerte. Good luck. Excuse me. Me too, Alex. Let's see if we can't find another Shohei Ohtani rookie in one of these, because we have found 2 of them. Oh, Marky Mark. Threaten me with a good time, my man. That would be sick. Unfortunately, we have misplaced the other baby knife. You remember that one. Empty box. This is the infamous black box. So the black boxes is where we have found both of those Shohei Ohtani rookie cards, because you just never know what you're going to find in these black boxes. But we'll get into that one last. Okay? We will start with some 2021 Stadium Club. 2021 Topps Update. 2021 Allen and Ginter. And 2022 Topps Series 1. Looking for that elusive Ken Griffey Jr. home field advantage. Let's start with some good old Allen and Ginter, because we're going to bust through some more Allen and Ginter here in just a little bit. We have a 5 hobby box Allen and Ginter break we're going to bust tonight. 'Cause busting makes me feel good. Shout out to the Ghostbusters. All right, we got a little Steve Carlton. Rafael Devers. Yogi Berra. Bryce Hampa on the mini. The Arboreal Appreciation. The Beach Tree. And last but not least, Andres. Chef Jose Andres. Beautiful. Shout out to Chef Vinny and Chef Greg. Yes, Chef. Very nice. All right, Alex, we're going to 2021 Topps Update. Good evening, Mr. Nipslip. Welcome back, brother. Howdy. How was your Saturday, buddy? Wonderful to see you. Just Keith says Steve Carlton lives a town 45 minutes away from you. That's amazing. Small world, my man. All right, we start off with an Asdrubal Cabrera for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Jordan Holloway. Raisel Iglesias. Nivaldo Rodriguez, rookie. John Lester. Carlos Rodon for the White Sox. Mitch Moreland. Jose Urena, shaking them dreads. Michael Wacha. Oh, well, hello. How about a 1991 throwback refractor? Beautiful, brother. I am peanut butter and jealous of that one. Sleeving and top loading that one up for you. Alex Kirilloff, rookie for Minnesota. Will Harris. Nate Lau. Kyle Funkhauser. Ross Stripling. And John Berti with Nolan Arenado co-starring. Excellent. Gonna sleeve and top load that up, that beautiful, beautiful Acuna. And gotta love the 1991 throwback design, too. Super nostalgic. There you go, buddy. That is just a beautiful classic card there for you, Alex. And first card on the stand of the evening. Let's go 2021 Stadium Club Baseball. How is our Prince Edward Island pal doing tonight? Good to see you, Krabby Rob. Shout out to you and Adeline, our favorite single dad in the family. Freebird, good evening, my man. Oh, that is so neat, Keith. And I respect you not being that guy. Nice. I'm the same way. I have met a lot of famous people and not gotten their autograph on purpose because I don't want to be that guy, right? All right, we have a Yu Darvish for San Diego. Danny Jansen for Toronto. Good evening, Freddie. Excellent to see you, my man. I thought I had a pack over here for you, Freddie. I could have sworn. Mr. Justin Turner. And last but not least, Craig Biggio's son, Kevin Biggio for Toronto. And then you got a PSA 10 anti-theft device. There you go, Alex. Very nice. Thanks, MJ Holdings. Okie dokie. Hey, you are so welcome, Krabby Rob. Thank you, buddy. This is our penultimate rip for Alex until we get into that black box. Good luck, brother. So like I have said before, folks, there's actually a couple of very, very, very valuable cards that you can find in 2022 Topps Series 1. Freddie, you want me to just ship them to you sealed, my man? I can do that for you, or you can rip them here in just a moment, my buddy. Completely up to you. But it's great to see you tonight, Freddie, nonetheless. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my man. So we're looking for that home field advantage Ken Griffey Jr. That card is very, very valuable and very, very hard to find. Starting out with some Clint Frazier. Jackson Reitz. Travis d'Arnaud, handling his inner Boston Bill Cormier. Shout out to my colorful Cormiers. A decent Odor. Josiah Gray rookie. Arrieta. Little Yastrzemski. As Rob Richardson would say, the Yaz flute. Oh boy, Alberto. The Hanser variety. Hanser. So hot right now. I hope somebody gets that reference. Chris B. Flexen. Alex Bregman. Vladdy. Anthony Rizzo, now retired. Ooh. He's got the juice. Tatis. Christian Vasquez. Bryce Hampa. Mazika rookie. Ooh. Numbered to 2022, and oh no. If this is what I think it is. Oh yes, it is. Vladdy and Wander Franco. Ouch, kabibbles. Numbered to 2022. Well, half that card is pretty damn cool. There you go, Alex. Sorry about that, buddy. If you want to make that one fly, my man, you let me know. But if not, that's okay too. Mr. Trade Mancini on the 1987 throwback. The DeGrominator, Jake DeGrom. Acuna Matata. So nice you got him twice there, Alex. Somebody check this man's ears for foreign substances. Joe Musgrove. Hey you, Henio. Suarez. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Tom Murphy. Brendan Rodgers. Archer. Gregory Soto. Tony Kemp. Out of the Matrix. That is such a cool base card. Love that one. Probably one of my favorite base cards of this set. Case and Morgan. Thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Cade, you too, buddy. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. Jared Kelenic on the Future Stars from the Mariners. Little shout out to Slam Diego. Anthony always on a bender, rookie for Miami. Garrett likes to crochet in his free time. Eli Morgan rookie, 1/3 of the brothers Naylor, who is now a Seattle Mariner. Taijuan Walker, Matt Manning rookie for the Tigers, and last but not least, some Eddie Rosario for the Braves. Finishing that one off for you, Alex. All right, my brother.
One down, one to go.
Let's see if we can't find you something juicy. Oh, that's very kind of you to say, Kaysen. Thank you, buddy. And Reed, welcome to the family. Nice to have you as well, my man. Thank you so much, folks, for smacking that follow button. Very, very nice to have you. Ooh, we have a card in a penny sleeve in here. Couple of them. That's fun. Empty box there, Alex. Not very often you get cards in penny sleeves in these boxes. How about Joandro Alfaro? Shout out to Mr. J. Alfaro over here on TikTok. On the Pulsar Prizm draft pick. Not numbered. Reed Riley on the Prizm draft pick for Baston. Ooh, we got some 1991 tops in here. Mike Bilecki. Fred Lynn. Hall of Fame legend on the Rookie Cup, Larry Walker. Folks, this is the oldest cards we have ever found in one of these boxes. Typically, they're from like the late 2020s or 2010s. Hey, thank you so much, Kaysen. If you're taking off, my man, have a wonderful remainder of your evening, and I hope to see you back very soon. We do this almost every day, twice a day. Geronimo Pena. Dougie Fresh, Dreback for the Pirates. Now we're talking. I believe these are 2019, but I could be wrong. 2017 on the Topps. The Miami Marlins from 2017. Jeremy Hellickson. Madison Bumgarner for the Gigantes. So in 2017, we're looking for some Aaron Judge, Jose Quintana, AJ Ramos, Mikey Stanton. Nice. Junior Guerra, Johnny Gallo-Vitella, Reynaldo Lopez, rookie for the Nationals, Chris Davis, Jeff Hoffman, rookie, Dylan Betances, Matt Shoemaker, Adrian Gonzalez, Evan Gaddis, Tony Watson, Caleb Cotham, Alan Trammell on the Fleer Baseball Hottest Stars. That is an oldie. From 1988. Gotta love it. Lucas Duda. What a dude. Buff Bagwell. On the red, white, and blue Pulsar Prism for the Astros. Very nice. Shout out to Big Papa Pump. Milton Ramos on the draft pick. And Jose Pujols. Last but not least for the Fightin' Phillies. That's pretty neat. So you got quite a few sleeve cards in that one, Alex. That is the second time we have found sleeved cards within those black boxes. Pretty damn cool. Well, there you go, Alex. Congratulations on your absolutely beautiful Acuna. I am going to sleeve up that Wander Vladdy for you, just to be on the safe side. And then... So, Alex, I am so sorry, my man. We didn't find you an autograph in that. So I went ahead and made you one. There you go, buddy. That will be in your package. Thank you again, Alex. Mr. Glosta says, what can I purchase to be ripped live? So anything that you purchase from junkwaxvintage.com will be ripped live, Jay. Unless it's a break spot, my friend. But that will be ripped live also, here in just a little bit. Thank you for asking, my man. Mr. Chef Vinny, smacking us with 5 beautiful gifted subs. How dare you be so awesome? Thank you so much, Chef Vinny, my fellow restaurant professional. Thank you so much, my brother. That is a very beautiful thing, my man. And shout out to Livam, I'm Big Apple, Caesar Valadez, Serba Golf, and Skype by 6. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. Courtesy of Chef Vinny. Alex Wayne. Aw, thank you for pinning that comment. And my buddy, Go Dogs. You and your wife had your kid today. That's amazing. Little boy, little girl, my brother. If I may ask, congratulations, Go Dogs. 10 fingers, 10 toes. Everything good? Gosh, I hope so. Jackson, thank you for smacking that follow button, my man. And Alex Wayne, it is wonderful to see you tonight, my brother. Shout out to our cool Cowboys fan. Paul Willis, good evening, legend. Thank you for the beautiful TikTok gifts. And Dane Yurkich, I sincerely appreciate those gifts, my man. Thank you, Dane. Good to see you again tonight, my man. You are very welcome, Alex. It is my pleasure, brother. Anytime, my man. And I sincerely hope that that is another beautiful rip in a very, very, very Long line of beautiful rips. Speaking of a long line of beautiful rips, Mr. Marky Mark Schellenbaum has been with this family for years. Let's get into another beautiful rip, my brother. Good luck to the family pharmacist, one of them. Good luck, Mark. Tucker Poo, welcome back, buddy. Yeah, you just never know, Jason, on those hand-packed MJ Holdings boxes, right? Like I said, we've actually found 2 Shohei Ohtani rookie cards in those boxes. We have been very lucky. All right, good luck, Scott. Or Mark, so sorry. Also trying to read the chat. Thank you, Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Let's go, brother. Starting now with some MJ Melendez for the Royals. Shout out to Mr. Allen White. Gabriel Arias, rookie. Brooks Robinson. Rest in peace to the legend on your Diamond Greats refractor. Clevenger with his Locks of Love on the purple refractor. Bryson Stott for the Fightin' Phillies. Eddie Cabrera. But Cabrera's so nice you got him twice. Refractor and base on the rookie debut. One half of the brothers Nola, Austin Nola. Hunter Bull Dozier, another Royal. Marcus Stroman, Abe Froman, the Sausage King of Chicago. Corbin Burnson on the All-Star Game refractor. And last but not least, Mr. I Can't Pass a Physical, Carlos Correa for Minnesota. Finishing that one off for you, Marky Mark. There you go, buddy. It is always my absolute pleasure ripping together. Thank you, Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Not only for snagging these down from junkwaxvintage.com, for being a member of this family for so damn long. I love you, buddy. And I sincerely appreciate you smacking that resub button again tonight, my man. That subscription badge next to your name has changed colors, and it's beautiful. Mr. Holgan says, go watch the fight. I'm having a good time here, my man, but I appreciate that, Adrian. Thank you, my friend. Good to see you again. Cabbage Cat chillin'. Thank you for smacking that follow button. Welcome to the family. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Marky Mark. Much love to you, my good man. Cannot hardly wait to meet you in person someday, buddy. Mr. Fridge, what's up, bud? Welcome back, brother. How you doing? Shout out to the sports dad. Welcome. All right, legends, we got to move on. And we got to move on to a legend, Mr. Allen White. How about some 2024 Inception? If you folks remember the last box that I ripped for Allen White, we found an Ellie De La Cruz RPA numbered to 25. And we also have some 2022 Topps Naturel. Mr. Meeks says, I am new here. How do I buy into the breaks? I appreciate you asking, Corey. Thank you so much, and welcome to the family, buddy. If you look right here on the screen, my brother, there should be a sign that says find the goods at junkwaxvintage.com. That is where you find everything for this channel. So there's break spots up there. There is sealed wax up there if you want to grab something down for yourself. There's all kinds of stuff up there, Corey. Feel free to go check that out, my friend. And you can also create yourself your own personal account up there at junkwaxvintage.com. Mr. Malinowski, what's up, Jeff? And I cannot thank you enough for my beautiful tiny dinies. You legend. Thank you, Mr. Malinowski. Love you, brother. All right, Mr. Allen White. Let's go 1952 Naturel first, and then we'll finish off with that Inception. Alan, are you here and are you ready, big man? And oh my Lanta, Chef Vinny just hit us with another 5 beautiful gifted subs. Shout out to Leandrin Humps, Ray Pedra, Sheeny, Yeet King, and Sleeping Wilson. Welcome to the family, gentlemen, courtesy of Chef Vinny. And Chef Vinny, my fellow restaurant professional, that is your 16th gifted subs in the family, you legend. Thank you so damn much.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Sincerely appreciate that, brother. All right, Allen White. Good luck. Let's find you something juicy. Jerry, good evening. Shout out to TTG. All right, big bucks, no wanders. For those of you that are new to the family, this is what this product is. Good to see you tonight, Jerry. How you doing, buddy? Happy Saturday. Oh, nice. About some All Rise, Aaron Judge on the encased. Beautiful. And we have one single pack here for you, Alan, and an empty box. On the stand he goes. Mr. Chef Vinny, smacking us with another 5 gifted subs. How dare you be so awesome over there, Chef Vinny. You are now up to 21 gifted subs in the family, you legend. Snicker, Slate Night Gaming, 45 ABDO, H1R019, and Gleedersm. Thank you so much for smacking the follow button for Chef Vinny, and thank you so much for being a part of the family, you new family members. I hope so, Marky Mark. That would be sick. Onward. So the hype trains have an hour cooldown. And if that's what you're trying to do, Chef Vinny, you rock my face off. Thank you so much, good buddy. But just to let you know, they have an hour cooldown. All right, we have an Ichiro getting us started. Another Hall of Fame legend. Austin Riley. Ke'Bryan Hayes. We've actually found quite a few Ke'Bryan Hayes in these boxes. We found one numbered to 5 last week. I believe this one's numbered to 150. Correct. 71st on print to 150. About the captain, and we're not talking about Chris Condor, Eric Jeter. Ken Griffey Jr. Nicely done, Alan White. Beautiful. And Hunter Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny. Last but not least. Outstanding. Mrs. Junkwax is going to sleeve all those up for you, Alan White. And let's get into some 2024 Inception, my brother. Good luck. Shout out to the Florida boy who just smacked that follow button over here on TikTok. Welcome to the family, my man. Just in time to see us bust into some Inception. And Jason Saltzgiver, you're up next, buddy. So you might want to step into that batter's box, start taking some practice cuts, because you're on deck. One pack to rule them all. Good luck, Alan. And we start with some Evan Cotta for our Texas Rangers. Shout out to Cesar Mendoza. AJ Smith for the Braves, rookie. Ooh, what do we have back here? I think you got another number to 25, Alan White. Holt Keith, rookie for the Motor City Kitties. Big Ben Brown for the Cubbies on the green parallel. Trey Lipscomb for the Nationals on the green parallel. Nolan Schanuel, rookie for the Angels. And last but not least, Lucky Luciano. Another numbered to 25 rookie autograph, and Lucky Luciano is no slouch for the Gigantes. Shout out to Mr. Rob Richardson. Congratulations again, Mr. Alan White. You have done extremely well in these boxes of Inception, my brother. Hell yeah. I'm going to sleeve and top load that one up for you. Reed Blake, thank you for smacking the follow button. Sounds awesome, Mr. Costa. Very cool, buddy. Top loading that one up for you, Alan. That is a 100-point top loader for future reference. Brand new, of course. And we'll get all the rest of those sleeved up for you as well, Mr. Alan White. As always, my brother, thank you. Sincerely appreciate you, Alan. There you go, Onward. That's right. Shout out to Oleo, DiCaprio. Victor Lopez, Mariners up 3-2. Thank you, my brother. Beautiful. Our Mariners are really turning it on at the end of the season, gosh dang it. I just wish they could start like that. Mr. Jason Saltzgiver, are you here and are you ready, sir? Alan, it is always my pleasure, brother. Humongous Costco economy size thank you to you, good sir. Also very, very grateful you're in the family, Mr. Alan White. All right, folks, we do have some new orders up there at junkwaxvintage.com. As soon as we get done ripping this pack for Mr. Saltzgiver, folks, I think it might be break time. And shout out to Mr. Alan White for closing out our Allen and Ginter. Thank you again, Allen. And JVD snagging a couple of spots in our 2025 Panini Prizm Break. We might be busting that one tonight as well. Thank you so much, Jason. Appreciate that, Mr. Saltzgiver. Let's go back to 2023 Donruss Baseball. Looking for some more Ellie De La Cruz. Aw, thank you, Nick Costa. Chef Vinny, smacking us with 5 more beautiful gifted subs, you absolute legend. Goodness gracious, Chef Vinny. You're 26th in the family, my man. Shout out to Young E, BJPJ, Keep Distance 69, and what a L. Nice to have you, gentlemen. And Squizzy Mask, welcome to the family as well, courtesy of Chef Vinny. Goodness gracious. Let me check something here, folks. Give me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Thank you, Mr. Saltzgiver. We are about 4 minutes shy of an hour, by the way. Heads up, Chef Vinny. If you guys are trying to start another magnificent hype train, you should be able to do so in about 4 minutes. So, and oh, by the way, folks, you have 5 more minutes to buy break spots if you want to be involved in the giveaway for the Leaf National Packs. For those of you that don't know what that is, we are giving away 10 2025 National Sports Collecting Convention National Packs. And all you had to do was buy break spots. Myself and Mrs. Junkwax, we have compiled a list of every person who has purchased a break spot since yesterday morning until now, and about 4 minutes from now, and then we're going to do some giveaways. Yeah, it'll take a little bit to compile those, but we'll knock it out. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to run those giveaways tonight, but we will run those possibly Tuesday morning. No Doubt Guy says, when I go to checkout, it doesn't add any shipping for Canada. Is it free? So No Doubt Guy, I appreciate you asking, my friend. We actually have a separate international shipping policy. So I appreciate your patience, Jason. Give me just a moment, my man. Thank you so much. For international folks, we do not ship every week. So for our folks here in the United States, we ship weekly. So just to be very clear, folks, we do not ship after every single personal purchase. We do not ship after every single break. We allow you to stack your purchases for up to a week if you live in the United States. And then we ship everything out to you together. If you're international, we ship approximately every 3 to 4 weeks. And how that works is we pay up to $20 of your international shipping. We're not quite at the point yet where we can afford totally free international shipping because it is not cheap. But what we can do at this point is pay up to $20 of your international shipping for you. So we kind of split it with you, almost. So Mrs. Junkwax will reach out to you using the same email address that you use at junkwaxvintage.com. We'll send you basically kind of like a ledger that says, hey, No Doubt Guy, your package is hypothetically $40 to ship. We're going to take $20 off of that, and then the remainder left over is what you are responsible for. In that email, there will be a link that you click to pay for your international shipping. As soon as we see that's been paid for, we ship out that package. Does that make sense, my man? Thank you so much, Jason Allen. Hey, my pleasure, No Doubt Guy. Thank you for asking, bro. All right, Mr. Saltzgiver, I sincerely appreciate your patience, my good man. Let's go. Starting out with some Mick Abel for the Fightin' Phillies. Mr. Wells, that card is not for sale, my man, but I appreciate you asking. Jason Johnson Sr., yo. Ray Lankford. Ichiro. Mariano Rivera. How about the Goose of the Gossage? The Big Cat. Meow. Andres Galarraga. Al Simmons. Shout out to Colt Simmons. The Commander, Mr. Carlton Fisk. Elijah Green. Grant McCrae. Henry Bolte. Nick Nolte. The Battery. Al Kaline. Steve Carlton. Ralph Kiner for the Pirates. Gatorman. Yo, yo. Good to see you, my brother. How you doing tonight? Mr. Robert Hassel. Carson Williams. Old Blue Eyes. Mr. Duke Snyder on the Stars Parallel. I sincerely appreciate the vouch, Krabby Rob. Thank you, legend. Sam Rice on the Periwinkle Blue. It's a caravan from me ma. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Ralph Kiner on the orange holo for the Pirates. The Kiner so nice, you got him twice. How about the Duke Snyder so nice, you got him twice as well on the orange holo. Masataka Yoshida on the orange holo rated prospect for Baston. Hall of Fame legend Mr. Larry Walker. Oh, you lucky ducky. You got a reverse negative Ken Griffey Jr. That is a Dominator's Vector parallel. Larry Walker, Hall of Fame legend for the Rockies. How about the Big Hurt, Mr. Frank Thomas? Ken Griffey Jr. on the reverse negative 1990 throwback. Beautiful, buddy. Leaving that one up for you. Drew Romo. Robert Hassel. The Chicken Man, Mr. Wade Boggs and the Diamond Kings. George Valera, Diego Cartaya, and Spokane's finest. Rest in peace to Mr. Ryan Sandberg. Finishing that one off for you, buddy. Thank you as always, Jason Saltzgiver. I am sleeving up your Ken Griffey Jr. because it's beautiful. And I love that they pay an homage to that reverse negative from Juan Gonzalez in 1990 Donruss. Well played, Panini. Well played. I am so happy I could pull you that box card, my man. Thank you, Jason. Oh, Mr. Wells. Ah, roger that, my man. I got to be honest with you, buddy. That is a gift. So somebody gifted that to me. So I don't know how much that is worth. And I haven't even looked it up. Hey, thank you so much, Alex Wayne. No sweat. All right, Jason Saltzgiver. Another beautiful rip together, my brother. And I hope it is just another one in a very long line of beautiful rips. Thank you again, Jason. Excuse me. Hey, thank you, my brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Mr. Saltzgiver. And so grateful you're in this family, my friend. And we got to bust into a brand new Spicy Water. Kareem. I might have to run downstairs, ladies and gentlemen. And there we go, folks. Mr. Chef Vinny. Did it pop? Oh, my Lanta, it did not. What the heck? What the heck, Twitch? I am so sorry, my friends. I don't know why the hype trains aren't working. That is super strange. It was over an hour ago, but it says 1 hour ago. So maybe it's just really close. That is super weird. Chef Vinny, I sincerely appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. I am so sorry. I don't know why the hype trades aren't popping. I got to be honest with you, buddy. I do not have control over those. I can't just start a hype train whenever I want. They are triggered by you all. So typically they are triggered when somebody gifts subs and then donates more than 100 bits. So I think it takes the combination of the two. So somebody has to donate over 100 bits, and then the gifted subs typically start it. So I'm so sorry about that, my man. We're kind of learning together on those, if I'm being really transparent with you. But I cannot thank you enough for your 31st gifted subs in the family. And thank you to Frank X, Premigol, Reproser, Starul, Brosy, and Lion Grayson. Welcome to the family, gentlemen. Very nice to have you. All right, folks. Let me refresh that shop one more time. And make sure we don't have any more family rips, because it might be break time, my dear friends. Johnny G, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family, buddy. And speaking of Johnny's, Mr. Johnny Van Dyke taking down those last couple of spots in our Panini Prizm Baseball, so we are current in the shop. Beautiful. I see you there, Onward, right? All right, legends. I think it's break time. Allow me just a moment. So I think we're going to start with the 2-box mixer. That is the one that filled first. Then we will do Allen and Ginter. And then if another break fills, we'll do that after that. That is correct, ladies and gentlemen. I think the CEO just went to grab me Spicy Water. Shout out to the best CEO on the planet. Mr. Gusev, thank you so much for sharing out my live. I appreciate that, Alex. And good evening, my man. Great to see you again. And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for your understanding. And ladies and gents, my friends, my family, over here on Twitch, you absolute legends, including Mr. Colt Simons, my fellow veteran, just started our second of the evening. I cannot thank you enough, you beautiful human beings. If you would like to give away another Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox tonight, folks, you know what you got to do. We take this thing to Hype Train level 6, and we have 2 hitboxes left only. So if we take this thing to a Hype Train level 12, we give away both of them. Threaten me with a good time. Good evening, Cody Simons. Great to see you, my brother. How was your Saturday, buddy? Thank you, Bobby Ballgame. Thank you so much, Cody Simons. There we go, Chef Vinny, with your 36th gifted subs in the family, you absolute legend. Shout out to Honey Baby, Honey Bun Baby, Lip333K, Bobek, Teklatia, and YGSAULKDNL. Whatever the heck that is. Thank you so much, Mrs. Junkwax. Shout out to the CEO, ladies and gentlemen.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
Oh my Lanta. Mr. Bobby Viles just hit us with 10 magnificent gifted subs. That is your 30th in the family, Bobby Viles. The No Doubt guy, my crazy Canadian, just hit Inseparable Schoolmaster Me with a free 1-month subscription. Thank you so much, No Doubt guy. Danny Rendon getting in on the action. Thank you so much, you legend. Folks, I think we just set a record. We already hit Hype Train level 6. Damn! That is amazing. Mr. Ryan Bruns, thank you so much, good buddy. Goodness gracious, gentlemen. That is insane. Thank you so damn much. So the question is out of the question now. We are absolutely giving away at least 1 Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. If you want to give away 2, you know what you got to do. Take this thing 6 more levels. Let's go. And now 5 more levels because Mr. Allen White just hit us with his 638th gifted sub in the family, ladies and gentlemen. I know that sounds like a fictional number. I swear to gosh, it's not. 638 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Allen White, taking us to Hype Train level 7. Beautiful. Mr. Joey Crew, good evening. Marky Mark. Absolutely. That would be magnificent, my man. I wish I could. If you're paying for the ticket, I'll meet you there. You betcha. I'm so sorry, Marky Mark. We're not quite there yet, my man, but I wish. But if I was, Marky Mark, absolutely. Believe that. Mr. Lebowski, thank you so much for the confetti. Jerry, thank you for the hand hearts, my brother. And Jerry, hit me with the money gun over here on TikTok, you absolute legend. Thank you so, so much. Folks, I gotta be a little transparent with you. I feel like you guys are my family, okay? I'm gonna share something with you that's kind of got me down today. And I have to share this with you because you all have taken me out of my funk with all these beautiful gifts. Thank you so, so much, my dear friends. As I have said before, it is the gifts over on TikTok and the hype trains over here on Twitch that are the true MVPs of this entire venture, because I would not be here doing this without those. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts. Unfortunately, folks, a lot of you know, my OGs, a lot of you know that we lost a kitty about 6 months ago. We had a little black, or I should say a big black cat. Her name was Kitty Girl. We had Kitty Boy and Kitty Girl. They were named by our 3-year-old many years ago, okay? Well, Kitty Girl passed away about 6 months ago. Super sad. So then we were left with 2 more cats because we had 3. We have Kitty Girl, Kitty Boy, and Tina. You all know that I have a cat named after Valentina Shevchenko, right? So we have Tina and Kitty Boy left over. Unfortunately, Mrs. Junkwax had Kitty Boy when I met Mrs. Junkwax. She's had Kitty Boy for about 12 years. And Kitty Boy got out last night and ran into a storm drain. And we can't get him out. And he's stuck in there. And he has stopped responding, unfortunately. Super sad. And he's like a member of our family. So Mrs. Junkwax and I have been in tears all day today. And each and every one of you have taken me out of that funk and taken my mind off it for a few minutes. So I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you so, so much, my dear friends. Love you all so damn much. Hey, thank you, Keith. Thank you, Mark. I know. Gotta be honest, I'm pretty broken up about it. Onward. So we had the fire department out here today. They were actually closed today, but Mrs. Junkwax and I went and knocked on the door because I know the fire department's always manned, right? So we went to the fire department. They brought the fire engine. They got the storm drain cover off. So I was able to get down in there. But by that time, he was gone. And we can't find him. So we're hoping, because Kitty Boy is extremely resilient. He used to be a kind of outdoor cat. So Mrs. Junkwax would let him out for 3 and 4 days at a time, and sometimes he wouldn't come back for days, but eventually he would come back. So we're hoping, fingers crossed, that he can make it home. Thank you, Dutchie. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you, Victor Lopez. I appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Jay Glosta. Me too, buddy. Me too. So I actually told myself that I was not going to share that with you tonight because that's my personal stuff and you all don't need that. But I just want to tell you how special these hype trains and these gifts are tonight, folks. If we ever needed them, tonight's the night. So I cannot thank you enough, my dear friends, because you had no idea until now, right? So thank you all so damn much. I love you all more than you will ever know. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going because I'm going to start crying. All right, legends, let's get into some breaks. I sincerely appreciate the empathy, my dear friends. Thank you so damn much. And Cody Simons, I hope so too, brother. I hope so too. Gosh dang it. Jason says, try putting his litter box outside. That's a good idea. Good thinking. And onward, I will absolutely keep you updated, my good man. You betcha. Thank you, Jacob Gower, so much. Okie dokie. Let's go LogoFractor Heritage first, shall we? If you all would do me a solid, take a gander at that list, memorize your spots, because we're going to randomize that bad boy. Onward, he does have a chip, yes. So if somebody finds him and takes him to the vet, they will call us. Yes, of course. Keith, you need to do the giveaway first? Well, what are you talking about, buddy? Excuse me. So we don't have the Leaf giveaway ready yet, buddy. Love you too, Brian. Appreciate that, brother. Thank you, Jay. You're correct. Feels better getting that out. All right, legends. We did make it to a magnificent Hype Train level 8. So thank you so much, Joey Krug. I see you there, buddy. And folks, we do need to give away a Junk Wax Vintage Hitbox. Keith says no Twitch. So the Hype Train just finished, my friend. So I was going to try to do the randomization before the Hype Train finished, but now the Hype Train is done. So we will go ahead and do that giveaway. All right, folks. So we will come back to the break. Allow me just a moment, my dear friends. Those are the last 2 hit boxes. And we need to do a little moose race. So allow me 2 shakes of a lamb's tail to pull this list. Mr. Mikey Koba, I appreciate the empathy, my brother. Thank you so damn much. And it's wonderful to see you tonight, big man. How was your day? Good, buddy. Thank you so much, Scotty H. Danny Rendon, you rock my face off. Thank you, legend. Appreciate that, brother. Hey, onward. If you're taking off tonight, buddy, have an absolutely magnificent remainder of your evening, my man. And we will see you tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m., I hope. And if not tomorrow, then we will see you Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Same junk time, same junk channel. Tuesday morning. Until then, onward. Be well, my brother. All right, legends. I do have a list. It is a decent list as well. Damn. And folks, as always, if you want to make the switch to YouTube or Twitch for just a moment to watch the moose race, you are absolutely invited to do so. Unfortunately, TikTok can't see the moose race, and I'm so sorry. All right, legends, let's go. Hey, you and I both, Caleb 4, and we're on the same page, my man. Thank you so, so much. I appreciate that. Alrighty, moose race. Aw, thank you, Cleveland, 2424. I appreciate the kind words, my man. Thank you so, so much. All right, my dear friends, moose race time. Good luck. Enough mushiness. Okie dokie. 30 seconds on the clock, my dear friends. Let's put some names in there. And we have Joey Krug, also known as Yagani's Nanny. Caleb 4, also known as I Suck at COD TV. Mr. Jesse Hockey. Mr. Alex Wayne, also known as Wayne Cards. Mr. Alan White. Whole lot of Alan White, thank you so much. Mr. Funnel Jackson, also known as Ryan Bruns. Danny Rendon, also known as Broncos 1967. No Doubt Guy 83. Bobby Ballgame, also known as Bobby Viles. Whole lot of Bobby Ballgame. Thank you so much, Bobby Viles. Krabby Rob, also known as Rob Benoit. Chef Vinny, also known as Chef Vinny. Whole lot of Chef Vinny. Damn. Mr. Jason Allen. Cody Simons. Whole lot of Cody Simons, too. Thank you so much, you incredible human beings. All right. 234 moose. Good luck. That sounds like a wonderful day, Mikey. Beautiful, brother. Long day, but beautiful day with the kids. That's what it's all about, my man. I actually miss going to games with my kids. Been a while. All right, folks. 30 seconds on the clock. Here we go. And Mr. Ryan Bruns on the front side. Mr. I can't see who's on the backside, gosh dang it, but it looks like Chef Vinny took the whole shot. Ooh, Mr. Alan White in the number 1 spot. Chef Vinny in the bubble. Bobby Ballgame in the number... Ooh, Bobby Ballgame taking over the lead. They are jockeying for position, folks, with 5 seconds left. It's going to be a photo finish. Cody Simons. By a hair. Congratulations to my fellow veteran. Cody Simons taking the number 1 spot. Ryan Bruns and Alan White rounding out the top 3. Congratulations, Cody Simons. My brother. Would you do me a solid? Choose 2 or 8, or just left or right. Mikey Koba, fun fact, today is your 6-month sub anniversary. Aw, brother. Time flies when you're hanging out with your best friends, gosh dang it. It does not seem like 6 months, my man. Thank you so much, Mikey. Very grateful to have you in the family, my man. And here's to the next 6 months. And Slate Night Gaming says, I was a follower and had joined this stream for about 9 seconds before I got gifted a sub. Thank you, Chef Vinny. Slate Night, welcome to the family, my man. Glad to have you. And Chef Vinny, thank you again, you legend. Whole bunch of gifted subs tonight. Thank you so much, bud. All right, Cody Simon says number 8. So 2 will live to see another day. Oh. What do we have here? '2020 Optic. PSA 10. Tua Tagovailoa on the rated rookie. Blue Scope Prism. That is gorgeous. Congratulations, Cody Simons. Nice one there, buddy. And just a beautiful, beautiful card. Those scope prisms are sick. Congratulations, Cody. You win tonight, my good man. All right, that's going in your pile, buddy. And I'm very excited to completely refresh all those hit boxes tomorrow, folks. We have 1 left. So if you want to do 1 more moose race tonight, I am happy to do so. Let me put Cody Simons' name on that little bad boy real quick. And to each and every one of you that participated in that hype train, thank you. And of course, I sincerely appreciate you being a good sport. Congratulations, Cody Simons. And remember, folks, if you did not win tonight, your win's coming. Mark my words. You can ask anybody here of this family. There you go, Mr. Cody Simons. Congratulations, brother. All right, now let's get into a family break, shall we? We are at least doing 2 family breaks tonight, folks. Thank you, Nick Womer. Nick Womer. I appreciate the positivity, my man. And Josh, smacking me with a beautiful heart over here on TikTok. Thank you, you legend. Excellent to see you tonight, Joshua. Big hugs and firm handshakes, my dude. Thank you so much, Marky Mark. Mr. Wolmer, I sincerely appreciate you beating that screen like it owes you back child support money, my friend. Welcome to the family. Okie dokie. If you all would do me a solid, because I am going to take this list off of the screen in just a couple of seconds, okay? So if you want to screenshot that list or just memorize the numbers that you have, but you might also want to know what numbers other people have, because I do give you the opportunity to trade teams after the randomization is completed. So that's why I tell you to memorize those spots. Keith says scope cards are hard to get PSA 10s too. You're right. That's a nice one. Cody Simons says he's right. That was like Moose Race number 10 for me, and that is my first win. There you go, brother. I appreciate the vouch. Thank you, Cody. All right, legends. While you're screenshotting that list or memorizing your spots, I'm going to load some teams in here real quick. And we are set. Let's find out how many times we're going to randomize this little bad boy. Shout out to Miss Rachel, who snagged us this handy dandy little dice tray. Love you, Rach. And it is lucky number 4. 3 and 1. 4 it is. Mr. Krabby Rob Benoit, are you taking off tonight, big man? All right, legends. Let's go. 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3. And if you are so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. Have a wonderful night, Krabby Rob. Love you, buddy. We will see you tomorrow and whatnot, I hope. And if not, Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Mr. Colt Simons says he will trade a number for the Red Sox. You have numbers 5 and 15. So you have the Diamondbacks and the Astros. And you would like to trade for the Red Sox. There is a trading system built into Twitch over here. So all you have to do is put in exclamation point and the word tutorial, and it will teach you how to use the trading system. And thank you so much, Mikey Koba, for putting that helpful link in the chat, my brother. Krabby Rob, I totally understand, my man. Have a wonderful sleep, my brother. And I hope to see you tomorrow, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes to the OG of the family. Love you, Krabby Rob. Drew, welcome back, my dude. Nice to see you again. How was your Saturday, buddy? Alex Wayne says... Oh, you pinned a comment. Thank you, Alex. Dutchy says, I'm not on Twitch. Can you tell me my team? Number 9. You have the St. Louis Cardinals there, buddy. There you go, no doubt, guy. Thank you for dropping that in the chat, buddy. Very helpful. Much appreciated. Thank you so much, Jason. I appreciate that, brother. I can't tell everybody who their teams are. I love you all so much. Reese Lightning, my man. You have number 7, the Atlanta Braves, my brother. And also number 18, the Red Sox. If you want to make that switch to Twitch or YouTube, even if it's just for a couple of moments so you can see your teams, please feel free to do so. I love you. I'm not throwing any shade. I love you all so much. Thank you so much, Victor Lopez. Mariners up 5-2. Nice. And Alex Wayne, I sincerely appreciate you posting those comments up there, buddy. Thank you for pinning them. Mr. Teddy Addison, good evening. Moderator extraordinaire. And Dutchy is trying to trade the Cardinals for the Athletics if anyone is interested. I'm going to give you another 60 seconds or so here, folks, and then I will flip this list back around. Yessie says, Dalen, did Tom Aspinall hit for you last night? I don't think so, brother. I can't remember right off the top of my head, though, my man, but you're more than welcome to go back and watch that replay. It is up there on YouTube. Jason Allen, you rock my face off, buddy. Thank you so much. Hey, Alex Wayne. Totally understand, my man. Are you coming back to Austin? Alex? Travis Graham, good evening, legend. Great to see you back, brother. Sports Dad, welcome back, buddy. Yessie, absolutely, my man. And let me show you something, Yessie. I'm going to help you out. Save you some time. This is how you find me on YouTube. So Junk Wax Vintage, all one word, space, Dalen, D-A-L-E-N. If you put in Junk Wax Vintage, all one word, there is a chance that I don't come up, believe it or not. So if you're looking for a specific show, you can use the month, date, and year just like that, using backslashes, not hyphens, not periods, got to be backslashes. Or you can just put Junk Wax Vintage Dalen. That'll get you right there. Outstanding, Alex Wayne. If you would do me a solid, brother, shoot me a text tomorrow, buddy. Because maybe we can link up on Monday. I don't go live on Monday, so I will have a little bit of time. Be cool to have you over. Travis Graham, did you enjoy the main event? I did not see the main event, my friend. So please do not spoil it for me. I have no idea. The only thing I saw was Diego Lopez won. That's all I saw. I have no more info. I appreciate you, Jesse. Please do, my man. Excuse me. Mr. Brian Street over there on YouTube. Thank you, big man. Appreciate that. I think it is Soups. All right, Chef Vinny wants to trade number 2 for number 6. So Rangers for Yankees. So number 6, Andy Johnson. Are you here, buddy? And we're almost to the end of the trading period here, folks. And we're going to flip this list right back around. Thank you so much, Yessie. I'm excited to watch it after the show tonight, my dude. I cannot thank you enough, my love. Oh, Alex, you have training all day Monday through Thursday. Oh, shoot. Well, tomorrow's Sunday. Maybe we can work something out tomorrow. So shoot me a text tomorrow, Alex Wayne, if you don't mind. Would love to see you while you're here, buddy. All right, legends. It does not look like we have any trading happening. So I'm going to go ahead and flip this list right back around. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. As always, folks, thank you for bearing with me for just a couple of minutes while I lock all these teams in. If you need to grab yourself a fresh beverage or use the restroom, now is a perfect time to do so. All right, Mr. Neil Anthony taking down the Fightin' Phillies. Vince Hurley, Chef Vinny, Texas Rangers. Have a wonderful night, Alex. Love you, buddy. We will talk to you tomorrow, sir. The American Dream, Mr. Dusty Rupp, taking down the Rockies. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, spot number 4, the Motor City Kitties. Colt Simmons, number 5, Arizona D-Bags. Andy Johnson, number 6, the Pinstripes. Reese Lightning, number 7, the Atlanta Braves. Chad Caldwell, number 8, the Trolley Dodgers. JVD, number 9, those St. Lunatics. Shout out to Jeffro and the Cardinals. Mr. Neil Anthony, spot number 10, the Angels. Jason Russell, my Canadian cousin, the Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Marky Mark Schellenbaum, spot number 12, the Brew Crew. Michael Walbridge, spot number 13, the Kansas City Royals. Shout out to Mr. Alan White. Andy Johnson, spot number 14, the Pirates. Colt Simmons, spot number 15, the Houston Astros. Somebody bang a trash can for Bubba. And Corey Bader, my brother from another mother, one of the oldest of OGs of the family, taking the Cincinnati Reds in spot number 16. Reese Lightning, 17 and 18. White Sox and Red Sox. You got both of the Sox there, Reese Lightning. Damn. That's a first. Back to back, too. I guess it was bound to happen eventually, after thousands of breaks. Robert Parkinson, spot number 19, Minnesota. Dennis Dutton, double D, Tampa Bay Rays. Spot number 20. Kevin O'Brien, 21 and 22, Mets and Nationals. Michael Walbridge, spot number 23, the Cleveland Guardians. John Clunan, our favorite rhubarb, spot number 24, the Cubbies. Mr. Neil Anthony, you lucky ducky, you got my Seattle Mariners. Scott Hendella, Scotty Too Hottie H, number 26, the Oakland Athletics. Shout out to Dutchie. Holden Guthrie, spot number 27, San Diego. Melly P, spot number 28, the Toronto Blue Jays. Marky Mark, the Marlins, and number 29. And last but definitely not least, Mr. Jason Saltzgiver, taking down the Gigantes in number 30. There you go. If you would like to take a gander at that list, please give me a hell yeah if it looks accurate, so I know you're ready. Gosh, I hope so, Scotty H. I appreciate you being a good sport, my man. Oh, Dutchie, you just put Twitch on your mobile device. I love it, brother. Thank you so very much, JVD. Thank you for the warm welcome there, Mr. Gower. Thank you, Alan White. Much appreciated. Thank you, Reese Lightning. Thank you, Mr. Saltzgiver. Mr. J, welcome back, my Gloucester brother. Alrighty. Shout out to one of our favorite mass holes. Shout out to Timbo T. Wood. All right, folks. Of course, we're going to start with our 2025 Topps Heritage first. And then we'll end with the Topps Chrome LogoFractor. And then, folks, we have a 5-hobby box Allen and Ginter break after this. Hey, Jay, I will always understand when life has to come first, my brother. Mr. Fridge says, Junk, I promise you when I get my own card and stuff, you'll see me in queue a few times or more. I appreciate that, my man. Thank you. But for now, I'm just grateful to have you here in the family, my brother. Remember, there is never any pressure to spend a dime here. Ever, ever, ever. We have people here, believe it or not, that have been coming to this show almost every single day for years who have never purchased anything. And that is 1000% okay. No big deal. But I sincerely appreciate the thought, Fridge. Thank you, my man. And I will be excited to see you in that shop. Of course, don't get it twisted. I would not be here if people did not buy things from the shop. But I have also seen some creators like get mad at their audience because their audience does not spend money. You will never see that here, folks. Ever. That's like chewing tinfoil when I see that. Ew. Nasty. Don't do that. That's nasty. Thank you so much, Marky Mark Schellenbaum. Jay in Gloucester, you manage the North Shore of Massachusetts for security company, so it's 24/7. Hey, I totally get that, my man. A very important job. That's right, Fridge. It's true. It's true. Oh, thank you, Josh Fish. I appreciate you saying that, buddy. I will politely and lovingly push back. I think I'm all right. All right, round number 1, my friends. Ooh, we start off with a Schmeckel for the Mets. Starling Marte. Paul Goldschmidt. Paul Skeens on the Rookie Cup. J.D. Martinez. What do you mean there, Mr. Alan White? Zulueta, yes for Zulueta. Freddie Peralta. Jay in Gloucester. So you got into the Panini Prizm Break, my friend, and I don't think that one's full yet. Oh, well, hello. Oh, hell yeah. How about a throwback 25th anniversary holo Jacob Wilson rookie for the Athletics? That's a nice one. Congratulations to Scotty2 Hottie H. You already win tonight, my man, and we're not even 3 packs in yet. Nelson Sports Cards, welcome to the family, my man. Thank you for smacking the follow button. First card on the stand of the evening there, Scott. Nicely done, buddy. The McLovins twins, welcome. My PC, the big man, Mr. O'Neill Cruz. Ray Lipscomb. Oh, I see you, Alan White. You silly goose. I love you, brother. Brooks Baldwin for the White Sox. Ryan Weathers. Wyatt Langford. Ivan Herrera. Little Yastrzemski on the Chrome. The Martian, Jason Dominguez. Connor Wong. Pennington. Ryan Van Helsley on the color match for the Cardinals. Mr. Pruitt, long time no see, homie. How you doing? Great to see you again. McLovins twins, what's good? Everything's good, my friend. Thank you for asking. George Kirby. Grant Holmes with his locks of love. Mitch Spence. Nolan Jones. Ramirez. Andrew B. Nintendo. Manny Machado, 1/2 of Slam Diego. Vladdy and his daddy. Brandon Nimmo. Dustin Harris. David Festa from Minnesota. JT Ginn. Adael Amador. Ryan Ramos on the Chrome Refractor for the White Sox. And that goes to Reese Lightning. Nice one, Reese. And Vladdy, so nice we have seen him twice already. Beautiful. Mr. Brett Metcalf, good evening, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends. We're getting the whole fam-damly up in here tonight. It is wonderful to see you tonight, homies. And you are just in time. We're just getting into our family breaks. Mr. Pruitt, just got settled into your new place. Outstanding, my friend. Well, congratulations on the new place. All has been very great. This community just keeps on growing week by week. And we have added some absolutely incredible human beings. And I am still the most grateful guy you will ever meet on planet Earth. I think I'm the luckiest guy in the world that I get to hang out with each and every one of you every day. So great to see you again, Mr. Pruitt. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, my man. You too, Brett. No sweat, Brett. All right. Ooh. Starting out with a Eugenio Suarez on the Schmeckel. Now a Seattle Mariner again. Love it. Del Castillo, back-to-back D-bags. Noel. The Gibber. David Peterson. Nathan Ear. Ovaldi. Duke Ellis, looking like a deer in headlights on the Chrome rookie for the Pinstripes. That one goes to Andy Johnson. Yuri Perez. Absolutely right, Sweet Cash. Greg Morrison, welcome back, buddy. Good to see you again. Josh Rojas. Joe Ryan. Richie Palacios. Always driving a Pontiac. Mr. Mickey Moniac. No Elvie Marte, former Seattle Mariner. Geraldo Rivera. Perdomo. The Yankees and the Trolley Dodgers. That one's going to go to the Trolley Dodgers. Excuse me, that goes to the Yankees because they're on the left. But just a heads up, folks. If we ever have cards that have duplicates, we do put them into both piles, just so you know. But if it's a single, it will always go to the left or top of the card. The break rules and regs are up there at junkwaxvintage.com just for you to take a gander. Jordan Lawler. Shunkdom with Aaron Shunk. Devin Williams for the Pinstripes on the red parallel. Jurickson Perfar for San Diego. Little Nicky. Mr. Carlos Correa. Your home run derby runner-up, Junior Caminero. 1/3 of the brothers Naylor. 350 ZJ, long time no see you, legend. How are you, buddy? That dude was with me when I was ripping packs in the closet like 4.5 years ago. Good to see ya, 350. Talk about that 350. The Polar Bear. Harrison Bader, Corey's cousin. Shout out to Corey Bader. Josh Smith. Willie Adamas. Owen, thanks for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome to the family. Merrill Kelly. Drew Romo. Pete Fairbanks. Al DeGuerre. Francisco Lindor on the 25th anniversary. Hold the Kobe Mayo. And Pedro Leon. Somebody bang a trash can for those Astros. And that is round number 1. Round number 2. Chef Boyar Bing. My man. How did you know? I'm living my truth now, bro. I came out of the closet. Oh, I love you all so damn much. 350 ZJ, are you still here, buddy? He might have been in and out. Sir Sips a lot, welcome back, brother. All right. Starting off with Mr. and Mrs. Flaherty's boy, Jack Flaherty. Alake Snell, back-to-back Trolley Dodgers. Hey Oscar, triple Trolley Dodgers. Reese Hines. Luis Matos. Yogi Berra on the all-time stars. Nico Cabadas. Hunter Greeny. Midnight in Mason Montgomery on the Schmeckel. Oh, and best pull of the night. Good question, buddy. I have no idea. We found a Lucky Luciano autograph number to 25. That was pretty sweet. Mason Montgomery on the Schmeckel. Bob Gibson on the all-time stars. Jackson Churio in the Rookie Cup. Brendan Donovan in those sweet socks. From the Garden of Eder. Nick Eder. Otto Lopez. Harriet Tubman. The Abolitionist. That's fun. Brendan Rodgers on the Chrome for the Rockies. Byron Buxton. Zach Geloff. Peralta. Bryce Happa on the All-Star. Jonathan in his cannon. Roki Sasaki, rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Chad Caldwell has the Trolley Dodgers tonight. You're doing pretty well, Chad. Stan the Man Musel. Shout out to our buddy Adam. Yandy Diaz. Logan O'Hoppe. Chris Sale, Wheeler, and Shota on the ERA leaders. That goes to the Braves. Jacob Wilson, rookie for the Athletics. We actually just had a PSA 10 version of this card in the Junk Wax Vintage hit boxes. And believe it or not, folks, a base PSA 10 of this card goes over for $100. Just leaving that one up for you, buddy, just to be on the safe side. Greg Jones. Luis Arias, also known as the Sprinkler in Bo Jackson's Ballerina. Back-to-back Silver Slugger, Luis Arias. Padres. Brent Rooker on the Chrome for the Athletics. Grant Holman, back-to-back Athletics. And Jaden Hill. You're doing pretty damn well in those Athletics. Nicely done, Scotty H. Jason says, I've never really been a Bennett baseball guy, but after watching for a while, I think I'm going to have to start watching. Yes, you should, Jason Allen. Please do, brother. And the Outdoorist over here on TikTok. Good evening. He says, I'm a huge collector of Garbage Pail Kids. Do you ever do anything like that? Yes, we do, the Outdoorist. I am so sorry we're out of Garbage Pail Kids at the moment, but typically we do have Garbage Pail Kids. We sold out this week. So feel free to smack that follow button, my friend, and come on back. And you can also go check out junkwaxvintage.com. That is where everything for this channel lives. All right, last base pack round of box number 1 of 2. That's really cool, Owen. Hang on to that for a long time, my man. Beautiful. Good evening, Mr. Sorgi. How you doing, Curtis? Welcome back, my brother. All right, this is last base pack round. And we start off with a Santana for the Guardians. Going to Mr. Michael Walbridge on the Schmeckel. Drew Thorpe. Good evening, Curtis. Great to see you, my man. Thank you so much, The Outdoorist. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the family. We do this almost every single day. Most of the time, twice a day. So glad to have you, buddy. Griffin Conine. Jose Iglesias. And folks, if you're new here, as always, you might want to head on over to Instagram and smack us with a follow, because we do drop a schedule there, so you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Adolis Garcia. Little Nico Horner sat in a corner, trying to steal some second base. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax back there, folks. How do you expect me to focus up here with you looking like that? Quit it. Your World Series MVP, Freddie Freeman, with his annoyingly perfect teeth. Amana Wanalea with Sean Manaea. So pass the point, mahalo. Da-do-dum. There's Neil. Good evening, Neil. Good to see you, brother. One half of the Brothers Young. A Rosa Reyna. Mel Ott, part of that 500 home run club. Mike Trout. Spencer Steer. Matty Chapman. Tariq Screwball going to the Motor City Kitties. Christian Mena. Cantillo. Anthony Volpe on the red parallel for the Pinstripes. Isaac Paredes. Willie Castro for Minnesota. Jose Caballero, former Seattle Mariner. Jamison Tylon. Opek. Amaya. Luis Angel Acuna, rookie. And Taj Bradley for Tampa Bay. Last but not least on the base packs. That's right, Marky Mark. Hope you've had a wonderful Saturday there, Curtis. Now go with Mommy. Hi. All right, folks. Pack number 4s. Good luck. And then we're getting into 2025 Topps Chrome LogoFractor. Thank you so much, Patriot Moose. Good to see you again, my friend. How you doing? Thank you, Mr. Saltzgiver. That's right, Big Perm. It is hashtag JWAD, my man. We get a little spicy. I think so, Jacob Gower. I think so. Shout out to the CEO. All right, we start out with that Urtubise for the Cincinnati Reds. Shout out to WKRP. And yes, that is true. Neil, you did not miss the Allen Ginter break, my friend. We're doing it right after this one. Breakout Timmy Trumpet. Good evening, Brandonio. How is my favorite hooked buddy? Top of the evening to you, my man. How you doing? And the Patriot Moose smacking me with that follow button. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome to the family. Mr. Hectachromia himself, Mad Max. Oscar Meyer. Bryce Miller with that mustache. You could put some milk on it. Let the cat lick it off. Gunnar Henderson on the All-Star. Amy Lynn, thank you for smacking the follow button. Welcome to the family. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. I'll see myself out. Mr. Mackenzie Gore. Urtubise, so nice you got him twice. Get off my jock. Peterson. Cade Smith. Zach Neto. Ellie De La Cruz. Ryan Reynolds rap. Shohei Ohtani-san on the 24 record breaker. Gotta love those pack number 4s. Devin Williams. And Ryan Van Helsley. Last but not least for the St. Lunatics. Finishing that one off. All right, legends.
One day on, one to go.
Cheers, my friends. Roast. Pinkies up because we're fancy. Excuse me. All right, legends. Good luck. Oh, that is amazing, Brandon. What did you find tonight, my man? If I may ask. And Brandon, I did see that you wrote me an Instagram message, brother, but I have not had time to check it. I am so sorry. We've had a very crazy day over here in the front yard. But I will check that after the show tonight or tomorrow, and I'll get back to you ASAP, my brother. Still need to make a trip down there, or you need to make a trip up here, sir. Either way, one or the other. Empty box there, folks. Excuse me. It is tradicion. We pull that pack number 4 to the side. And of course, we rip those LogoFractor packs last. Oh, Brandon. Thank you so much, my good man. I misread that. I am so sorry. I thought you said you pulled a monster tonight. Well, I'm hoping we do. Thank you for the positivity, my brother. Shout out to you and Ms. Hooked. My San Antonio hermanas y hermanos. Please do, Brandon. Yes, my man. So what I will do, Brandon, is I'll get back to you and I'll give you my digits. Okay? So that way you can just shoot me a text and we'll coordinate that. That would be awesome. All right, homies. Good luck. Starting out with some Speedy Gonzalez for the Pirates. Reese Hines. Joey Bart. Corey Seager. Adamas. Logan Gilbert for my Seattle Mariners. Bradley Mookie Blaylock. Giovanni Cervantes Bienvenidos. Justin Henry Malloy. Burley Burleson for the Cardinals. Yoshinobu Yamamoto. for the Trolley Dodgers. Jung Hoi Lee, Flossie Blossie for Toronto rookie. Royce Lewis for Minnesota. The Polar Bear. Greg Jones rookie for Colorado. And Richard, always giving us fits for the Boston Red Sox. Those are our base packs there, Legends. This is our last pack number 4 before we get into those logo fractors. Just Keith, does Austin have a Pluckers? Oh, yes, we do, my man. I think we have a few of them. Although I've never been to one. I was a restaurant professional for many, many years. I think you've heard me say that. Believe it or not, I hired a lot of former Pluckers employees, and every single one of them had really bad things to say. So I just kind of have it in my brain that maybe I don't want to go to Pluckers. It was an overwhelming majority of people that worked at Pluckers were like, dude, never go to Pluckers. I was like, okay, I'll take your word for it. Got it. They were very adamant about it. All right, Adolis of the Garcia. Chase McDermott. Henio. Suarez. Corbin Burnson. And that finishes off that pack number 4. Mr. Jones says the Pluckers in Dallas are 10 times better. I will have to keep that in mind, my man. Thank you. Mr. Meyerly, welcome back, buddy. All right, Legends. Logo fractors. Good luck. Mr. Bobby Ballgame says, anyone hopping in on the Bo Jackson pre-sale? So we did pre-order some boxes of that brand new Ken Griffey Jr. product that comes out in 2026. Excited for that one. All right, starting off with a Saint Lunatic. Mr. Nolan Gorman on the Logo Fractor. Gosh, these are beautiful. Your 2022 MVP, Paul Goldschmidt. Oh, hell yeah. There you go, Scotty 2 Hottie H. How about a Jacob Wilson, Power Players Logo Fractor rookie, my brother? Beautiful. Carlos Rodriguez for the Brew Crew. And that is an Aqua Parallel to 199. Rookie. And that goes to Marky Mark Schellenbaum. There you go, family photo. Family pharmacist. And Owen says could be a photo variation. Which one? That one? I don't think that's a photo variation, my man. But I appreciate you so much. Thank you, Owen. And congratulations to the family pharmacist. Oh, the one before it, the Paul Goldschmidt. Let's see. Negative. It is not. But I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Owen. I think you're talking about that one, right? Cool card, though. For sure. Let's leave it and top loading that one up for you. Marky Mark. Drew Thorpe for the White Sox. Rookie. Nicky 2 Bags for the Fightin' Phillies. I'd like to have a go around with that Philly. Mark Vientos for the Mets on the Logo Fractor. My name is Jeff. Ryan Jeffers for Minnesota on the Logo Fractor. Jesse Winker for the Mets. The 250. And that goes to Kevin O'Brien. Congratulations to the Cobb, moderator extraordinaire. Big evening for you tonight, Kevin. And last but not least, for the Milwaukee Brewers, as Alice Cooper would say, Bryce Terang, finishing that one off. There you go, Legends. First break of the evening in the books. We have one more coming at you, and it is a juicy one. 5 hobby boxes of Allen and Ginter. All different years. We have some Chrome Allen and Ginter, some not Chrome Allen and Ginter. Easton Stussy says you should be an announcer. That's very kind of you to say, Easton. Thank you, buddy. That is like a dream job. That would be sick. If I'm being really transparent, my absolute true dream job is to take over for Bruce Buffer. That would be awesome. The announcer. Giovanni Cervantes, are you a Rangers or Astros fan? If I had to choose, I'd probably say Rangers, but I'm actually a Seattle Mariners fan, Giovanni. Thank you for the question, though, my man. I am also going to top load that one up for you, Scotty 2 Hottie H. Because that hollow rookie parallel of Jacob Wilson in a PSA 10 slab can be pretty valuable. There you go, brother. All right, my dear friends, allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. Five hobby boxes of 2022, 2021, 2023, 2020, and 2023. Allen Ginter. Gotta love some TikTok, gosh dang it. All right, folks. This is Who Has What. Thank you, Keithy. Oh, my Lanta. Folks, we might be doing 3 breaks tonight. Mr. Kevin O'Brien says we are down to 3 spots left in that Panini Prizm. Oh, hell yeah. If you want to do 3 breaks tonight, my dear friends, threaten me with a good time. I would be happy to do so. And I know we have some folks, my buddy Jay and Glosta would love to get into that Prizm tonight. That would be sick. Easton Stussy, I sincerely appreciate the kind words, my friend. Thank you so much. Glad to have you tonight, buddy. And folks, I know we have some new people in the house tonight. If it is your very first time tuning in, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a couple laughs, typically at my expense. So if you are new here tonight, folks, feel free to smack that follow button if you haven't already. And as always, if you are new here, we are live on 5 separate platforms right this second. So if you want to come over and join us on Twitch, or YouTube, or Kick, or Facebook, you got options. And if you want to participate tonight, folks, it's easy. All you have to do is head on over to junkwaxvintage.com. Everything is there. Valpal, I am so stoked you found my channel, my man. Thank you so much for the positivity, bro. Glad to see you again, buddy. Big hugs and firm handshakes all around, my dude. Cheers. Okie dokie. We're going to do this in chronological order, folks. So we have a 2023 Allen Ginter Black hobby box. I think that has 1 guaranteed auto. We have a 2020 Allen Ginter. I don't think that one does have a guaranteed auto, but it might. We do not have a guaranteed auto in the 2022 Allen Ginter. 2021 Allen Ginter Chrome. And last but not least, that 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. Looking for some Bobby Witt Jr., maybe some Julio Rodriguez. You know, I kind of like that guy. So, let's go 2020 Allen Ginter. Good luck. Mr. Chase, I would love to. And is that Chase McIntosh over there? Or is that a different chaser? Empty box number 1. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Oh, hell yeah. The Panini Prizm sold out. That is magnificent, my friends. Thank you so much. Looking forward to busting that one after this one. Thank you, Jay. My man. We're going to get into your very first break with us tonight, my brother. Very, very excited to do so. So we'll bust into that one right after this one. Ooh, we already have an autograph here, folks. Yep. Hell yeah. All right, let's go round 1. Starting off with some Robin Yount, Todd Helton, Juan and Emilian Marshall, Robinson Cano, Juan Gonzalez for the Texas Rangers. Mr. Robin Yount on the mini. Lorenzo Cain, Captain Insano, Miguel Sano, Yulieski Goriel, Keston Hiura, Steven Strasburg, And there it is, folks, for the San Diego Padres. Mini framed, numbered to 20. 13 out of 20 Chris Paddock for the San Diego Padres going to Mr. Allen White. Congratulations, Allen. First autograph of the break, my brother. And number 13 out of 20. That one's going to go in a 75er. Nicely done, Allen White. Beautiful. All right, we have the man, the myth, the mustache, the luscious lip curtain of Mr. Jack Morris. Mr. Mike Trout. Mr. Teft. I believe he's a tattoo artist. Correct. Ray Turner. Shun Yamaguchi. Christie's cousin. The GOAT, Mr. Tony Gwynn. Lourdes Gurriel. Bob Feller with that big old leg kick. Mr. Tandron. How about some juice? Hugo Juice Tandron, baseball barber. And that one goes to Cody Custer in the non-baseball humans spot. Mr. Mike Schmidt. Mr. Friedman. J.D. Martinez. David Price. Mark McGuire. Mr. Bradley Jr. Mr. Jack Morris, so nice, the Tigers got him twice. Carlos Correa for the Astros on the mini. Funky Cold Musina. And Trevor Bauer for WKRP in Cincinnati. Finishing off round number 1. Excuse me. Round number 2. Kayla Ray, welcome back, my dear. Great to see you. Hope you and Bruce are having a wonderful Saturday. Big hugs and firm handshakes to both of you. Good evening. Mr. Balake Juno, what's up, brother? Excellent to see you tonight, big man. How was your Saturday, Balake? And Balake, while I have you, buddy, I want to thank you for your patience on me paying you from that card I sold for you and John Harris. Unfortunately, my Venmo account got shut down for a day because I have my children on my Venmo account and they overdrafted their account. So my Venmo account got shut down for 24 hours. So that was why that took just a little bit. So thank you again on that one, my man. All right, we start off with Danny's cousin, Anthony Rendon. Mr. Brad Gaspard. Correct. Your neighbor is here, my brother. Mr. Wright for the Mets. Old Man Yastrzemski. Nolan Arenado. Salvi. Oh, hell yeah. I think this is going to be numbered to 5. Mr. Allen White and the White Sox. Yes, it is. Hand numbered 2 out of 5. Maglio Ordonez. Congratulations again, Allen White. That one gets a special penny sleeve and top loader. There you go, buddy. Not too shabby, Allen White. Your second hit of the evening. Outstanding. Mr. Ahmed for the D-Bags. Luis Arias for Minnesota. I know, Keith. I know. George Springer. One half of the brothers Nola. Smoltzy, when he had hair. Big Papi. Phil Rizzuto. We have a mini Ms. Kokomai. Karateka. Tommy Edman. Jorge Alfaro. Luscious Lou Gehrig. Cody Belly. Trevor Story. Araldis Chapman. The Wiz, Ozzie Smith. Old Man Warren Spahn on the mini. Willie McCovey. Justin Bieber. Tom Glavine. Joe Torre. Pobrecito. Ms. Cook. It's a lady. Very nice. Comedian and professional foosball player Kelsey Cook. We got a mini Dallas for the White Sox. Not talking about J.R. Ewing. Mr. Anderson. Rafi Devers. and Balake Snell. Shout out to Balake Juno. You like that, Nick? I do my absolute best to have every size of top loader here, my man, so I can properly take care of your cards. And Yessie, my man, you snuck one in on me there, brother. Thank you for the pink headband and the cocktail, buddy. Probably the only cocktail that I'm going to be close to for a while. I appreciate you so much, Yeshi. Thank you, buddy. DJ and It's Forrest, welcome to the family, gentlemen. Thank you for smacking that follow button. Excellent to have you. All right, round number 3. Balake, you went to the LSU game and now going to the Saints and 49ers game tomorrow. Peanut butter and jealous, my dude. That's sick. Have a blast, Balake. Mr. Kayla Ray, you did a lot of thrift store shopping today. Nice. You find anything fun? We like to go thrifting as well. Good evening, Mr. Eric Janap. Great to see you tonight. And no doubt, guy, your very first break is going to be that Panini Prizm. Nice, brother. Now, is it your very first break ever? Or is it just your very first break with us, if I may ask? Starting with a little Kyle Tucker. And Forrest, this is 2020 Allen Ginter, my friend. Excuse me. This is a 5-box break that you're watching right now. This is the first box, and they're all varying years of Allen and Ginter. 5 boxes total. Mr. Fizzle Twist, welcome to the family, my man. Thank you for smacking that follow button. Patrick Corbin. Mr. K. The Old Bull, Justin Verlander. Louis Castillo, now a Seattle Mariner. Your very first break ever, buddy. I am humbled, and I am so stoked to find you something juicy. Old Bob Feller with that crazy leg kick. Thank you so much, Chase. I appreciate that, big man. Tom Siva. Aw, thank you, Mr. Fizzle Twist. Shout out to another Seattle Mariner fan. Glad to have you, buddy. Scott, thank you for sharing out my live, you big sweetie. Mr. Kendrick. He's got the juice. Tatis. Always drinking that Haterade. Josh Hader. Pudge Rodriguez. Mr. Davis. Oh, wow. On the promo. Big Mo Vaughn for the Bo Sox. UC Mikuchi for my Seattle Mariners. Adbert Alzolay. Michael Conforto. John Lester. Ken Griffey Jr. for my Seattle Mariners. Congratulations, Bill Bolas, our bowler in the family. Michael Brantley. Sonny Gray. Shun Yamaguchi on the mini for the Blue Jays. Hey, you and I both, Mr. Fizzle Twist. I was born in Tacoma, I was raised in Puyallup, and then I moved to Spokane for my teenage life, and I went back there after I got out of the Army, and then I moved to Austin, Texas about 13 years ago. Glad to have you, Mr. Fizzle Twist. And I can't follow everybody, but I got you, brother. Welcome to the family. Very glad to have you. How about Mr. October, Reggie Jackson? Mike Clevenger with his locks of love. Aw, thank you, Scott. Forrest, you live in Spokane right now? No way, brother. Small world. Where in Spokane, if I may ask, my man? Like what area? Joe Morgan. I'm extremely familiar. Craig Biggio. Noma Garcia Parra. The man. The myth. The schnoz. So you're out in the valley. Nice, Forrest. Well, great to have you, brother. Smacking you with that follow as well. And that is correct, Richard. You must have flown into Spokane before. Oh, small world, Mr. Fizzle Twist. That's rad, brother. Well, again, buddy, glad to have you. Oh, very cool, Peyton. Well, I hope you get it, buddy. How about Mr. Alex Bregman? Elvis Andrews. So, gentlemen, I know you're new here tonight. I appreciate you being here. We have a trade Mancini on the mini. If you are new here, my friends, we do this almost every single day. So feel free to follow us on Instagram. You will see a weekly schedule there. And if you want to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, that is where everything for this channel lives. So you have stumbled across a card club, my dear friends. And I think you're going to be grateful you did. I am. Andrew B. Nintendo. Forrest, you just got a place up in Kettle. Nice, buddy. So I actually went to high school in Deer Park. You know where that is? Cecil Shepard, thank you for smacking the follow button. Oh, Richard, you're a retired airline guy. That makes a lot of sense. Nice. Gotta love some Santa Rosa. I've spent a lot of time there too, Mr. Fizzle Twist. Small world, brother. B and Scott, thank you so much, gentlemen. Welcome to the family. Max Kepler, Anthony Rizzo, Andy Pettit, Mr. Gonzalez, Luis, Craig Mancini, Andrew Jones, Ulieski Goriel on the mini, Glaber in the Torres, and Mr. Bananas, last but not least for the non-baseball human spot. There you go. Thank you so much, Chase. Excellent to have you in a first break with us, my friend. All right, folks, this is the end of box number 1. You and I both, Mr. Fizzle Twist. Very glad to have you, buddy. And Jason, hey, thank you for your service, my brother. Glad I did it. Glad I'm done. I joined right before 9/11. Oops. You and I both, Richard. So actually, the reason they call it that, Richard, is because of Geiger. It is at Geiger Field. That's why it's GEG. Sincerely appreciate that, B. Thank you so much, buddy. Very glad to have you. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, my name is Dalen, also known as Junk Wax Vintage, and you can find me here almost every single day, starting and ending your days the right way, with that daily dose of positivity, some sweet, sweet trading cards, a healthy dose of camaraderie, and always just a few laughs. Typically at my expense, and that is exactly how I want it. So if you are new here, folks, feel free to join us on all 5 platforms. We are live on TikTok, Facebook, Kick, YouTube, and the whole fam damly is over here on Twitch. So if you want to make the switch, my friends, come on over, baby. We'd love to have you. Forest. Nice. I actually spent some time out there myself, but in a fenced-in area that I could not get out of. If you know what I mean. The old Gray Bar Motel. Yoan Moncada. Shohei Ohtani. Beautiful. Little second-year Ohtani-san. The man, the myth, the Miggy of the Cabrera. Richard, you big sweetie, thank you so much for smacking me with some chilies. Love you, brother. P-Dub, welcome back, my good man. Dansby Swanson. Mr. Dunn for my Seattle Mariners. Juan and Emilian Marshall for the Gigantes. Always a parte with Ketel Marte. Mr. Byrne. Eddie Matthews. Roger Maris. Old Man Spawn. Jackie Robinson. How about 5 legends in a row? Mr. Howard. John Segura. Tom's cousin. On the mini. Pedro Martinez. UC Mikuchi. Big Dave Winfield. Carlos Correa. It is hashtag JWAD, my dear friends. So just to let you know, folks, for the new people in here, my morning show, if we do a lunch wax in the afternoon, and the beginning of my evening shows is always family friendly. Because I have 2 young boys, it's very important to me that they're able to watch my show without feeling embarrassed. However, when we get past 9 p.m. Central Standard Time, my dear friends, we move into a portion of the show that we lovingly refer to as hashtag JWAD. That is an acronym that stands for Junk Wax After Dark. We get a little spicy. So might want to make sure the kids are down. Air Jordan Alvarez. Dougie Fresh, good evening, legend. Thank you, Victor. My Mariners won again. Outstanding, my man. Ryan Haggy, welcome back, dude. Good to see you, brother. Mr. Jose Ramirez. Matty Chapman, handling his inner Todd Van Poppel. Todd Helton for the Rockies. Eddie Baseball for Baston. Jeff McNeil for the Mets. And that finishes off box number 1. Let's move on to 2021 Topps Chrome Baseball. And of course, folks, we're going to rip all those pack number 4s last, as always. It is Tradicion. Adam Jackson, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Mr. Kind, I see you beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Thank you, legend. Good luck. So sorry, Balake. It's a good thing there's 4 more boxes, my brother. Now, autographs in the 2021 Allen Ginter are case hits. but I would love to find one. Empty box number 2, my dear friends. Pack number 4, Ectomy. Good luck. Oh, that's awesome, Scott. Sounds good, buddy. Good luck on those. That sounds awesome, Val Pal. Very nice. Congratulations on that Anna Nicole Smith. Also known as Vicky. Rest in peace. I got you, Balake. Never a problem, my brother. Mr. Gumbo, good evening, legend. Slowly but surely, my dear friends, we're getting the whole fam-damly up in here tonight. It is wonderful to see you, legends. Thank you for hanging with us. And of course, if you're new here, welcome. All right, starting now with some Dallas. And we're not talking about J.R. Ewing. About a mini on the world's largest, the Antonov airplane AN225 Mira. Shout out to Richard, my Pacific Northwest pal. Brad Gasper says, can you believe that the neighbor didn't invite me to the ball game? How dare you, Balake? Mr. Dustin Moore, shout out to our Portland pal. Good evening, legend. Good to see you, brother. Mr. Rogers Hornsby. My twin, the bird murderer. Mr. Randy Johnson. Anthony Rizzo. On the world's largest, world leaders, Mr. Lee from Singapore. And that goes to Cody Custer in the non-baseball human spot. Alec Boom. Armin Killebrew, legend from Minnesota. Luis Campiasano on our very first numbered card out of this box for Alan White and the San Diego Padres. 148 out of 150. Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Larry Walker on the mini refractor. Fabian, I appreciate you spoiling it for me, brother. Thank you so much. I'm just kidding. Balake Snell, shout out to Balake Juno. Hey, Oscar Hernandez. Mr. October Reggie Jackson. Mark Antony. Ryan Mountcastle. The Battery Al Kaline. Keston Hura on the mini refractor for Milwaukee, as Alice Cooper would say. Jorge Soler. Alyssa Nacken. It's a lady. David Price for the Trolley Dodgers. Mr. Anderson on the design variation rookie for the Braves, going to Neil Anthony. And Joe Morgan, last but not least. The Good Land. That's right, JC. The Good Land. Shout out to Alice Cooper. RJ Bone, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Hey Lee, you tattooed David Price. That's really neat, buddy. Nicely done. Where do you tattoo at, if I may ask, my brother? All right, round 2. How's your day there, Dustin? Kaylee, you're from Murfreesboro, Tennessee. Tennessee. And I am still thirsty. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Scott, thank you for sharing out my live, brother. And believe it or not there, Kaylee, my wife and I have thought about relocating to Tennessee when our kids graduate in a few years. Have a lot of dear friends there in Tennessee. All right, we start off with Jose Ramirez. Excuse me. Oh, that sounds awesome, Dustin. I love the positivity, my man. Ooh, how about an absolutely beautiful Ken Griffey Jr.? Nice one. There you go, Bill Bolas. Hey, Brian Hayes on the Design Variation Rookie Mini. Beautiful. Aw, Derek, that is very kind of you to say, brother. Thank you. I agree, Boog. Sincerely appreciate the positivity again, gentlemen. Mr. Coke, shout out to Sam Adams. Spencer Howard. Mariano Rivera, my third best pitcher in my humble opinion. Slate Night Gaming. The place we looked at was in Salina, Tennessee. always a parte with Cattell Marte on the mini. Mr. Costa, have a good night, my friend. Thank you for hanging as always, Nick. We will see you tomorrow, hopefully on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. And if not tomorrow, then we will be back here Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. Same junk time, same junk channel. Have a good night, Nick. Much love to you, brother. Ben Hatfield, this is 2021, Allen and Ginter, my man. Old Man Spawn. Louis Castillo. Mr. Garland, actor. Uncle Larry, Andrew McClutchin on the mini. Glaber in the Torres. Johnny Bench. Mark Anthony. Christian Pache. It's a lady. Miss Solberg from Norway on the World Leaders. And Funky Cold Molina finishing that one off. Beautiful. All right, one last round of our 2021, then we're moving into 2022. I am very well, Ben Hatfield. How are you doing tonight, big man? Oh, we got a bunch of terrific Tennesseans in the house. Nice. So you live in Nashville. Small world, my brother. We've got some Tennesseans over here on TikTok as well. And shout out to a couple of OGs of the family, Mr. Jeff Hansen and Rob Richardson, who have been part of this family for years, and they live in Tennessee as well. And I think we're about to go into business with somebody that's in Tennessee that I can't tell you about yet. But there's a little hint. All right, we start off with Brandon Crawford's brother-in-law. Not kidding. Garrett Cole. Joe Morgan. Alan Trammell for the Motor City Kitties on the mini refractor. Miss Lavelle. It's a lady. Ms. Akers, back-to-back legendary ladies. Triple legendary ladies. A-Rod for my Seattle Mariners on the mini refractor. He's got the juice. Tatis, some Nando. Buster Posey. Banana Pudding, I love you, buddy. So much. Good to see you tonight, my man. The man, the myth, the Hall of Fame legend, Mr. Ichiro Suzuki. Mr. Andrelton Simmons. Stinky Grinky. Fresh. Thank you so much for the sweet gift, my man. I truly appreciate it. Good to see you tonight, buddy. Jason Hayward. Nolan Ryan. On the refractor. Congratulations to Jason Russell and the Angels. Beautiful card there, brother. Christian Pache for the Braves. Leslie Smith. Chipper Jones. Braylon Dalen Marquez. Another leader of the world from South Korea, Mr. Moon. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth, Mr. Freddie Freeman. Hey, good evening, Matty. Great to see you tonight, my brother. How you doing, big man? Jazz Chisholm, rookie. My PC. Alan Trammell. Mr. Castro for the Motor City Kitties. And Luis Robert, last but not least. And that finishes off our 2021 Allen and Ginter, until we get into those pack number 4s, of course. We will come back to those at the end. And Colbeck, good evening, legend. How is my national brother doing? Just a moment for a spot of housekeeping here, my dear friends. All right, so next is 2022 Allen and Ginter. After this will be 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome, and then we will finish off with 2023 Allen & Ginter X. So 5 hobby boxes total. Aw, Keith, that is very sweet of you, my man. Never necessary, but always appreciated. Thank you, Keith. Mr. Kind. These are called Allen and Ginter. And they're varying years, from 2020 all the way to 2023. Good luck. And I sincerely appreciate the positivity, Chris. Thank you, buddy. Maddie, how was your day today, buddy? I hope you're feeling better, my brother. I know you were down for a little bit there, my man. Big hugs. Firm handshakes to you, gentlemen. Empty box. Oh, Chef Vinny. I see you over here, brother. Almost time, I think. Your 46th gifted subs in the family. Thank you so much, Chef Vinny. Shout out to the Dirty Smurf, Shea Bure Check, SNGNBD Safe, Zine Weenie, and JN Glosta. You're all now part of the family over here on Twitch, courtesy of Chef Vinny. Thank you again, Chef Vinny, my fellow restaurant professional. Shout out to the Tennessee guy. Awesome. Mr. Kind, am I going to watch the Seahawks game tomorrow? I'm going to try to, yes. Absolutely. We do go live on Whatnot tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. So I'll try to squeeze that in there. Good to see you, Erich. Welcome back, my good man. Happy Saturday Night Fever, brother. Thank you, BJ. There's a little mini stowaway in that one. All right. Pack number 4 is to the side. Good luck. Starting out with your 2021 Rookie of the Year, Jonathan India. Jason, did I forget number 4? Nope. I just pulled them, my man. But I appreciate it so much, Jason. Thank you, buddy. Balake, this is pack number 4. I just pulled those pack number 4s, my man, but I appreciate the reminder. Thank you so much. Slate Night Gaming. Oh, are you guys brothers? That's really neat. Shout out to my Super Stroopers. All right, we got Eddie Matthews. Johan Duran. Mr. October Reggie Jackson on the banner season from 1977. Oh, how about the pickle on the baseball lexicon? I actually love these cards because it helps me to teach Mrs. Junkwax about baseball. So shout out to Allen Ginter. Cousin Vinny and the 2 Utes. Good evening, my brother. How you doing? Wee West. It's another lady. Funky Cole Molina. Mr. October. Brandon Nimmo. How about the Italian sub on the Get That Bread? Mad Dog Maddox.
Come on, Craig.
On the Gold Mini Parallel. Nice one. Anthony Rizzo. Allen and Ginter back. Austin Hayes on the Mini. Those are cool. Vidal Sassoon Brujahan. Mr. Tiger Blood himself, Charlie Sheen. Trevor Story. Looking juicy. Mr. Mark McGuire. Actually, that was before he got juicy in 1987. And Bobo. I believe he is from Cypress Hill. Excuse me. He is a member of Cypress Hill. There you go. Excellent. Excuse me. Sorry about that, folks. Let me snag myself a little sippy. All right, all right. Cousin Vinny. Doing well. It is great to see you tonight, Mr. Hit. He says, getting ready to head out on a mini vacation and anniversary. Well, happy anniversary there, Cousin Vinny. Great to see you tonight, my brother. And if you see Cousin Vinny, we have another Vinny in the family now, bro. Shout out to Chef Vinny. We got a couple of voracious Vinnies. Saul Mateo, thank you for smacking the follow button. All right, here we go. Starting out with some Joe Ryan, rookie from Minnesota. Diego Castillo. The Afro Sheen Soul Glow Drip of Mr. Eddie Murray. And ladies and gentlemen, my brother from another mother, Mr. Patrick Richardson in the house. It is great to see you tonight, my good man, and hitting that resub button for the 21st month. And you incredible human beings, for the 3rd time this evening, have started an absolutely spectacular Saturday evening. As always, you legends. If we take this thing to a hype train level 6, we will give away our final hit box of the evening. We have one left. The ball is in your court, my dear friends. Thank you so much, as always, for starting a beautiful hype train. As I have said before, folks, and I will say it again, the hype trains over here on Twitch, the gifts over on TikTok, are the only reason that I'm in front of you right now. Thank you so, so much, you legends. Let's go. I would love to give away another hit box tonight. Mr. Fizzle Twist, my man, thank you so, so much for hitting us with a follow over there on Whatnot, brother, and I'm very excited to see you there, buddy. So just to let you know, Mr. Fizzle Twist, my fellow Mariners fanatic, here on this show, we typically do breaks, sealed wax. Over on Whatnot, we sell a lot of singles, and we will do a couple of breaks over there as well. And the teams might already be up there, so some of you can go pre-bid on those if you would like. All right, Mr. Eddie Murray. Steve Carlton on the Tanzanite, pitching a gem. Shane Baz, the Spaz, on the Design Variation Rookie. Old Greg.
Come on, Craig.
Maddox. So nice you got him twice. Aw, Mr. Patrick Richardson, my brother. That is extremely kind of you to say, buddy. Love you so much. It's great to see you tonight, bro. Big hugs and firm handshakes to one of the Oest of OGs of the family. Hyun Jin Ryu. Scott says, where do you get that box from with Charlie? She been there. We bought it from a local card shop, my friend. I think that was what you're asking there, Scott. All right, we got Ernie Clement for Cleveland. Jorge Soler. John T, good evening, my man. Great to see you again. And folks, we're at Hype Train level 2 with 82%. Thank you so much to Jesse Hockey. Much appreciated, my man. Fred Lynn on the banner season from 1975 for Baston. On the What a Steal, the Shark. Josiah Gray. Mr. Steve Carlton. CJ always smoking that cron. CJ Crone. Scott, how much is the box? To be honest with you, my man, I don't know. But I think they're around $250, somewhere in there. Nick Lodolo rookie. My cousin and my twin, Mr. Randy Johnson. Rafi Devers on the mini for Baston. Larry Doby. Ernie Banks. Mr. Willie Mays. Triple Legends. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Shout out to the reverse negative in 1990 Donruss. Mr. Frank Robinson. Banner season from 1966. Crash! He says, your knowledge of the players is top notch. I wouldn't be able to name them all. That is very kind of you to say, my brother. I've been doing this for a while. Thank you so much, buddy. How about the Golden Sombrero on the Baseball Lexicon? Hank Greenberg for the Motor City Kitties. Filler. Kipper Jones. Mr. Dubner. Our favorite Pokemon. EJ Friedel. Friedel. How about some ACV on the What's Cookin'? Good looking. Shout out to Mrs. Junkwax. Sandy Alcantara or Bienvenidos a Miami on the mini. Mr. Fizzle Twist making the switch to Twitch, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hell yeah. Folks, can we get that warm Junkwax vintage welcome to Mr. Fizzle Twist, who just made the switch to Twitch, you absolute legend.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you so much, my brother. And hey, Mr. Fizzle Twist, if you haven't noticed, I do my damnedest to call everybody here on first name basis. What is your first name, my brother? My name is Dalen. D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. Nice to have you. Very nice to have you. All right. Moving on. TJ. Well, big hugs, my man. Firm handshakes, TJ. Excellent to have you over here, buddy. And like I said, my dude, you have stumbled across a card club, and if you were just coming back into this hobby a few months ago, you're in the perfect place. Unfortunately, my friend, you will never hear me throw shade at another breaker. You will never hear me throw shade at another content creator. But what I will say is I have never seen the kind of generosity, positivity, and just all-around kindness that you see here in this show almost every single day. So welcome to the family, TJ. I think you're going to like it here, my brother. You know, and as I've said before, folks, I'm not a super religious person. But what I do believe in is the synchronicity of life. I think that everything happens for a reason. And if you're here tonight, folks, there's a reason. We just got to find it. Taking out a filler. Little Walker Bueller and Mr. Allen White, the legend himself, smacking us with 10 more beautiful gifted subs. I sincerely appreciate that, Allen White, taking us up to Hype Train Level 6. Oh, hell yeah. That's right, Patrick Richardson. So we are absolutely giving away that last hitbox tonight, ladies and gentlemen. And I am ridiculously excited to do so. Mr. Kodog making the switch from TikTok to Twitch. Thank you so much, big man. And it looks like somebody already hit you with a gifted sub there, buddy. Welcome to the family, Kodog. And I sincerely appreciate you making that switch, bud. Thank you. Mr. Walker Bueller. That is correct, Banana Pudding. Kirk Woa, my favorite former fellow Washingtonian. Good evening, legend. How you doing, you handsome son of a gun? Jose Miranda. Big Joe Cotta. Fergie Jenkins, Leroy's cousin. There's Rob Richardson. It is wonderful to see you tonight, my terrific Tennessean. Hey, Rob Richardson, we were having a chat tonight because I have a whole bunch of people from Tennessee in here tonight. How about some rugged Roger Maris on the Mini? I think so, Banana Pudding. That's right. Austin Ragsdale, long time no see, buddy. How you doing, Austin? Top of the evening to you, my brother. How about Mr. Jason Ellis? Mel Ott, part of that 500 home run club. Mr. Hanson. Rest in peace to Mr. Kirby Puckett. How about the famous rivals, England and Francais? Parlez-vous Francais? Oui, oui. Doogie Howser. VD. The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz. Where in the world is Wander Minor Franco? And it's probably a minor. Tampa Bay Rays. That is Mr. Allen White. Allen, if he needs to take a flight, my brother, you let me know. The Ginger Binger, Mr. Brandon Marsh. Dale Murphy. Shohei Ohtani on the pitching a gem for the Angels. And that goes to Jason Russell. Another one for you there, Jason. Beautiful. Will Smith for the Trolley Dodgers on the Mini. And Emmanuel Rivera, last but not least for the Royals. And that goes to Nate the Great Hopker on the Royals. That's right, Allen White. Thank you so much for the reminder, my brother. See ya, Wander. I hope his trays, seat tables, and seat backs are in their full, locked, upright positions. See ya. Moving on. General Custer, my fellow Austinite. Thank you so much for 5 beautiful gifted subs. Your 21st here in the family. Taking out a filler. Big Bird, or Big Red, Dave Coolerson, the Gladinator, D-Nab, and Jedamako. Welcome to the family. Courtesy of General Custer, my fellow Austinite. Mr. Chris Notley Bailey, good evening, you legend. Excellent to see you, buddy. How are you and CJ doing tonight there, Chris? Chris! Big hugs. Firm handshakes to another OG of the family. All right, here we go. Starting out with our Puyallup Pounder, Mr. Nick Allen. Seiya Suzuki. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. Shout out to George Strait and the fireman, Kenley Jansen. Ah, very nice, Chris. Please do not spoil it for me, my brother. I'm going to plan on watching that replay after the show tonight. Ronnie's cousin, Mr. Joey Radke, good evening, legend. Banner Season, Manny Ramirez for Baston. Mr. Anderson on the Black Border Mini, little color match for the White Sox, going to Allen White. Nolan Arenado. Wyatt R., thank you so much for the showstopper. 1,000 beautiful biddies tonight so much. Thank you, brother. Cannot thank you enough there, Wyatt. Goodness gracious, folks. You guys are hitting me in the feels over here, you legends. Thank you so, so much. Mr. DJ Muggs, also from Cypress Hill. Jack Sawinski. Jackson Hill, I appreciate you so much, brother. Thank you. Mr. Johnny Bench. Famous Rivals. General Lee, and Ulysses S. Grant. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate that, brother. Somebody doesn't mind being that guy, apparently. Jared Kelenic for the Seattle Mariners. You are that guy. Congratulations. Mr. Josh Lau. Reese Lightning. Hoskins. Bob Hoskins' cousin. I see you, Fridge. Mr. Robbie Ray for our Seattle Mariners. Frankie Montas. Garrett Cole on the pitching of Gem. Manny Machado from one half of Slam Diego. How about the luscious lip curtain? The magnificent mustache of Mr. Barry Horowitz. I know, rated rookies. I was just giving him a hard time. Mr. Jared Walsh. Always on sale. Elio Ramos. Mr. Randy Johnson, the bird murderer himself, on the banner season 2001. How about the squirrel? And we're not talking about that little baby squirrel that Lucy brought us this week. Or last week, I should say. For you folks that are new here tonight, our pooch actually brought us an infant squirrel last week. And I showed it right here on the show. Mrs. Junkwax took it to the Humane Society. And it did make it, by the way, folks. We found out. Cedric Mullins. Josh Donaldson. Corbin Burnson. Old Steve Garvey. How about the hot dog on the Get That Bread? I believe we have a curler, Mr. Please, on the Gold Border Mini. Correct, curler. Jaron Duran, rookie for the Bo Sox, and a filler. Finishing that one off. Just a moment here, folks. Sean T. So in Allen and Ginter, there is non-baseball player cards. So if you check out the break sheet, we have 2 extra spots. So in Allen and Ginter breaks, there's 32 spots instead of 30. There's a non-baseball human spot, and OAP stands for objects, animals, and places. Thank you for asking. And you legends, we made it to Hype Train level 7 tonight. Thank you so much. We will do that giveaway right after the break. Chris Notley Bailey, who am I wanting to see win that fight? Good question. Honestly, it's very similar to the Dustin Poirier Max Holloway fight. I love them both. So I just want to see both of those guys go out and put on a good performance. I will be happy with whoever wins. Good question, though, Chris. How about you, buddy? All right, folks. Last round of our penultimate box. Starting out with some Glaber in the Torres. Juan in a Million Yepes. JD Martinez. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew on the banner season for Minnesota. Mr. Hernandez. Get out of my head there, Chris Notley Bailey. Excellent. Lance McCullers Jr. Your World Series MVP with his annoyingly perfect teeth. Freddie Freeman. Sammy Winder for Minnesota. Concepcion, the Dave variety. How about National Ice Cream Day? That's fun. Mr. Yates on the mini, going to non-baseball humans. A Rosarena, now a Seattle Mariner. Adrian Beltre. Oh, hello. Always a Parte with some Ketel Marte on the game-used bat relic. Going to General Custer. There you go, Cody. My fellow Austinite. Nice one. Shout out to the D-Bags. Sammy Kershaw. Mr. Kind, if you're taking off tonight, my brother, have a wonderful sleep. I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. But if not, we will see you on Tuesday, my friend. Big hugs and firm handshakes to you, Mr. Kind. Oh, hell yeah. Speaking of my fellow Austinites, folks, shout out to Bubba. What's up, Trevor Taylor? Thank you so much for smacking me with some beautiful gifts over here on TikTok, you legend. Old Man Yastrzemski on the mini. Mr. Hectochromia himself, Mad Max. Big Dave Winfield for Minnesota. A.A. Ron Ashby. Juan in a Million Gonzalez. Shohei Ohtani. on the 2021 banner season. Inside the park, the Redwood National Park on the mini. Adolis, another filler. Waino for the Cardinals. Jose Ramirez. Good to see you, Mr. Mashburn. How you doing, Hunter? Brendan Donovan. How about some cayenne pepper? Some of that black pepper. Oh, no, what's cooking? I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. How about some red? It's a lady, Ms. Murphy. Goldie, your 2022 MVP. Schwarbs. Thurman Munson with that dastardly dirt squirrel. A luscious lip curtain for the pinstripes. Big Joe Cata. A much more pigmented Sammy Sosa. Pobrecito. Altuvito. A different type of short print. And luscious Lou Brock with the lamb chops. Finishing that one off. All right, folks, we have one box left, and it is 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. Allow me just a moment for a little spot of housekeeping. I am always well, Hunter. I appreciate you asking, buddy. Anytime I'm here ripping packs with my best friends in the front yard, a damn good day, my man. Good to see you again, Hunter. You're just in time to see us getting into the end of our Allen Ginter break. Leave up a couple of Otanis here for my buddy Jason. And we're going to sleeve and top load that relic for my fellow Austinite, Mr. Cody Custer. And I believe that one's going to go in a 100-point Junk Wax Vintage top loader. Nice. And for you folks that are new here, just a heads up, we do make our own supplies here at JWV. So if you would like to head on over to junkwaxvintage.com and check those out, you're more than welcome. Shameless plug. Personally, I think they're the best top loaders in the game, but I'm obviously a little partial. So we do make 35-point, 55-point, 75-point, 100-point, and 130-point. Mr. Rob Richardson, you are 30 days sober today, my man. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing, brother. And I am so, so proud of you. I know how difficult that can be. So keep up the good work, my good man. Do you notice that you feel better? And you know what, folks? I am so sorry. I am such a liar. We have 2 more boxes. Silly me. So we have 2023 Allen Ginter X after the 2022. That will be our last box, but this is the penultimate box. 100% better. I love it, Rob Richardson. So, folks, if you are new here tonight, we do talk a lot of recovery here. I'm in recovery myself. I have been clean since October 6th, 2009, but before that, I was a pretty sad sack. I had a serious issue for a few years. So we talk about recovery quite a bit here. Excuse me. Good idea, Banana. I like it. And thank you for the positivity, Kirk Woa. Jackson Hill. So the different points are different sizes, my friend. So 35 point is for like paper cards or Pokemon cards. 55 point is for your like Topps Chrome. 75 point is for some relic cards. 100 point and 130, same thing. Sean T says, when the gifted subs are sent out, is that randomized? That's a great question, my man. Great question. Nip Slip, yes, we did. We're going to do a Hype Train giveaway as soon as we're done with this break. Unless you guys want to take a break in the middle of the break, which I typically don't do. But I am a man of the people. So if there is enough of you that would like me to take a break in the middle of this break and run that giveaway, I am happy to do it. Empty box. And there's some people in there that donated biddies tonight over here on Twitch that might not even know that they entered a giveaway. But you did. So for each person that donated to that Hype Train, you get an entry into a giveaway for a beautiful slab. And we're going to do that right after the break. Jojo, I do sell cards, yes. Go feel free to check out junkwaxvintage.com. That's right, Banana. Thank you, buddy. All right, we're going to do this one in a couple of rounds. Thank you, Balake. Good evening, Danny. How you doing there, brother? Happy Saturday Night Fever. You were just in time to see us finishing off a Allen Ginter break. And then we have a Panini Prizm Baseball break right after this. So it is possible, my dear friends, that we're going to be looking at 2 5-hour shows in a row. Last night was over 5 hours. And my dear friends, if you were not here last night, you might want to go back and watch that replay. It was a very, very special Friday Night Lights. So for each and every one of you that were here, thank you. That was amazing. All right, we start off with Daddy Tiger Blood, Mr. Martin Sheen. Why am I saying Whit? Weird. Whit Merrifield. On the pink refractor for the Blue Jays going to Mr. Anderson, Mike. That is numbered to 199. MJ Melendez on the refractor mini for the Royals. Thank you for sharing out my live, Scott. Absolutely right, Jason. Yes, it was. Mackenzie Gore rookie. Mr. Osborne, musician. Air Jordan. Shout out to Bubba. Baseball Lexicon. The Hot Corner. Mr. Babe Ruth. My PC, some Chaz of the Jism. Emmanuel Rivera for the D-Bags. Thank you so much, Jojo. I appreciate that, brother. Welcome to the family, buddy. Yoan Moncada. Tony Oliva. Vladdy's Daddy. Rafi Devers. Little Sammy Sosa on the mini refractor. The Man, the Myth, the Maze. Mr. Hansen. Walker Bueller on the gold refractor. I love gold. The taste of it, the smell of it, the texture. We love gold so much we lost our genitals in an unfortunate smelting accident. Yes. I'm from Austin. Isn't that weird? That one is numbered 13 out of 50 for the Trolley Dodgers going to Rob Nicias. Congratulations, Rob. Niche. How about DJ Muggs on the green refractor mini to 99? And that goes to Cody Custer in the non-baseball human spot. Nice one there, Cody. The Man, the Myth, the Miggy. Ken Griffey Jr. Mr. Charlie Barons, comedian on the refractor. How about some Hank Greenberg, legend for the Motor City Kitties. The Rocket Roger Clemens. Tony Santillan. Yes, it is Big Perm. From Austin Powers, my friend. How about on deck? On the Baseball Lexicon. Sammy Winder from Minnesota. And Mr. Jameson. I want to say he's a wiffle baller, maybe. He's an artist. There you go. That goes to Cody Custer in the non-baseball human spot. Couple of sleevers here real quick, folks. And can't forget, we still have our pack number 4s to go through at the very end as well. We're going to rip all those down at the end. Mr. Caleb 4, welcome back, my brother. Little housekeeping. EJ, you still here tonight, buddy? Shout out to Mr. Fizzle Twist, my fellow Mariners fanatic. My man, just making sure. Because you were in that giveaway. There you go, General Custer on the DJ Muggs from Cypress Hill to 99. Beautiful. All right, let's finish strong. Ah, very nice, TJ. Beautiful, brother. Well, I'm glad I can provide some background for you while you're sorting some cards. One of my favorite pastimes. Scott, sharing out my live over here on TikTok. Thank you, buddy. Goober the Guru, welcome, you goofy goober. Shout out to SpongeBob. Alrighty. Last base pack round of 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. Starting out with some Beardy Blackman. Ms. Nair. She's a ne'er-do-well. It's a lady. How about the Inside the Park? This is the Death Valley National Park. And that goes to Wyatt Rodenbeck in the Objects, Animals, and Places spot. Matt Manning rookie. Ryan Mountcastle. Cody Belly for the Trolley Dodgers on the mini. How about a little Seth Beer? All we need is a Jake Burger, and we got a Breakfast of Champions. Bryson Stott. Willie McCovey, shout out to McCovey Cove. Little Wander Franco, and that goes to Mr. Alan White, and he's taking a flight. See ya, Wander. That would actually have been a nice card back in 2022. Inside the Park. This is Zion National Park that I have been to a couple of times myself. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. That is correct, Jason Saltzgiver. We are up to 76,000 likes over here tonight on TikTok. I cannot thank you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Mikey Stanton. Oh, hell yeah. Mr. Jason Russell.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Wow. $61st on print to 150 on the Shohei Ohtani-san. Congratulations to my Canadian cousin, eh? Ah, very nice, Scotty 2 Hottie H. You and I both, brother, love that park. Kind of reminds me of Garden of the Gods in Colorado Springs. Congratulations there, Jason. Beautiful, brother. Hell yeah. You are paid, as the kids would say. All right, let's finish strong. We have Ms. Murphy. So nice, we got her twice. Mariano Rivera. Jack Sawinski. Mr. Rosenhaus. Elio Ramos for the Gigantes. Charlie Barons. Alex Bregman. Eloy Jimenez on the refractor. Oh, hell yeah. Peanut butter and jealous Mr. Bill Bolus. My PC on a design variation. Refractor rookie. Julio Rodriguez. And you know that one's getting top loaded up. Beautiful. Congratulations, Bill, the family bowler. Excellent. I actually have that card in a PSA 10 somewhere, I think. Maybe. Pedro Martinez. Orale Vato. Air Jordan Alvarez going to Chef Vinny on the pink refractor. Yes, Chef. 199. Inside the park, the Katmai National Park. And Royce Lewis, rookie for Minnesota. Last but not least. Beautiful. That finishes off 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. Caleb says, yeah, might have an error on your website, so the 2023 Optic Mega Box has a picture of 2024 on it. I appreciate you letting me know, brother. Will you do me a huge solid, Caleb, and write an email to support@junkwaxvintage.com so you can let Mrs. Junkwax know? I appreciate that, bro. Thank you so much. Need all the help we can get. You know, Mrs. Junkwax does a lot of listings. I think it's easy to kind of make little mistakes like that, so I appreciate you bringing that to my attention. And if you want to shoot that email to support@junkwaxvintage.com, that would be super helpful, Caleb. Thank you in advance, my brother. Alrighty. Just a spot of housekeeping here, legends. And we have one more box. And then we get into those fabled pack number 4s. And then after those pack number 4s, folks, we're giving away another hit box. That is correct, Banana Pudding. So we had an over 5-hour show last night, and I think it's going to be another one tonight, my good man. And I'm immensely grateful. My dear friends, as always, to finish this break off, you know what we must do. We shout, Grippeth. And we shout, Rippeth. Good luck. TJ. That right there, my good man. So typically, TJ, I know you're new here tonight, buddy. I actually have 10 of these. So what I do when we have a Hype Train Hitbox giveaway is I line up all 10 of them, and I have somebody choose a number. Well, last night, we beat our Hype Train record. We got to Hype Train level 19. So I gave away 6 of them in one shot that we have never done before. So for the very first time, this is our very last Junk Wax Vintage Hype Train Hitbox. But don't you worry. I have more in the mailbox. They will be here tomorrow. And that has a PSA 10 slab in it. So TJ, because you were new here, my man, I'll explain it to you a little bit. I have seen a lot of channels here on Twitch have hype trains like that, but I've never seen one that like tries to give back to their community. So I started this thing 4.5 years ago from a closet, very similar to the one behind me. And this has slowly grown, but surely grown over the last 4.5 years and grown into something that I never in a million years thought it could be. So I was able to not do my full-time job and do this full-time. After a couple of years, we were so successful that Mrs. Junk Wax was able to quit her job too. So now we get to do this full-time. So at the end of the day, we're always looking for ways to give back to the amazing individuals that have put me in a place that I never in a million years thought I would be. Thank you, Erich. I appreciate you letting me know, buddy. ETV Chupaka. Welcome back, my man. Great to see you again. Empty last box there, folks. We don't need no stinking cardboard. Pack number 4 is to the side. Of course, my dear friends, we're going to bust all those pack number 4s at the end. It is tradition. Mr. Caleb 4. I love you, brother. Patrick Richardson says, I still think we need the occasional throwback episode in the closet with the gloves. You remember, my man. So Patrick Richardson has been here since the very, very beginning. Oh, memories. Chase, what did you do before this for work? So I've actually done a lot of things, my friend. I was in the Army. I have been a restaurant professional for many, many years. So I've worked every position there is to work in a restaurant, all of them for many, many years, from the bottom all the way to regional manager. And then I am also a licensed cosmetologist, believe it or not. I do hair. So when I got out of the Army, I went to beauty school and I learned how to do hair. So I've been a licensed cosmetologist for the last 20 years or so. I worked behind the chair full-time doing hair for about a decade. And then I moved to Texas and I actually found out that you have to have your license switched from one state to another. That's called reciprocity. Well, there's a lot of hairdressers moving to Texas because the hourly requirement to get your license is low here in this state. So there's a lot of people moving here. So there's a backlog on reciprocity. So I found out I wasn't going to be able to do my job for a year. Yikes. So I kind of hit the ground running and started waiting tables again. That's kind of always been my fallback job. And they promoted me to management pretty quickly. And then next thing you knew, I was a restaurant manager for like 5 years. And then I worked for an IT company because after a while, it was not very cool, especially after I met Mrs. Junk Wax. It was not cool to come home at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I was a bar manager for a long time, coming home really late. So we pivoted my restaurant experience into a restaurant software program. It's called Hot Schedules. So I worked for a restaurant platform IT company called Hot Schedules for a few years. And I also worked for another one called Compete for a while. So Chef Vinny, you might know what those platforms are. Compete is now known as Restaurant 365, by the way. Slate Night Gaming says this is like Bob Ross being in the Army. That's awesome. I agree, my man. Shout out to the late, great Bob Ross. I appreciate the positivity, my man. Thank you so much. So thank you for asking, Chase. I have done a plethora of things, my brother, in my life. I have been always well, Mr. Chupaka. How are you doing, buddy? Great to see you again. All right, we start off with Mr. Anderson, Hayden Wisniewski, Meek Mill, Stinky Grinky, Big Poppy. Meek Mill, so nice you got him twice on the mini. How about a mini Meek Mill? Some alliteration. Andres Jimenez, Mr. Curly, Edwin Diaz, breakout Timmy Trumpet, Austin Riley, Ricky Henderson, shout out to Dutchie, Masataka Yoshida, rookie. Valpal, Hot Schedules is a great platform. Yes, it is. So I actually used Hot Schedules for a very long time as an employee, and then I went to work for them. That was pretty cool. When I found out they're here in Austin. Vladdy's Daddy, Garrett Cole, the luscious lip curtain of Mr. Spencer Strider. Look at the girth. Look at the opacity. Even on both sides of the mouth. I mean, that thing is good. I want to be friends with it. Barry Zito. My PC, the big man, Mr. O'Neill Cruz. How about Mulder? Where's Scully? Sham Sharania. Craig Mancini. Miggy Cabrera. Ms. Staley, basketballer. And Nick Prato for the Royals. And last but not least is Hammer and Hank Aaron on the mini. Finishing that one off for you. TJ. My man. Very nice. So I appreciate the empathy, brother. That is correct, Chase. Correct. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. And I appreciate you asking. Happy to share. And if you hang out here, my brother, you will learn a whole lot about me. That's a fact. We do a lot of story times here. I've been through a lot of silly stuff. Most of it was self-inflicted. But I try to put that out there so I could try to help people that might be going through some same struggles, you know? Try to help people avoid some of the pitfalls that I fell into. All right, all right. Round number 2. Starting out with Quirky Casas. Mr. Corey Lee. Thank you, Jacob. Thank you, TJ. DJ Ski, who I got to see at the National this year. 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll, rookie. Miggy Vargas. The Mushroom, Christopher Morel. Shout out to Mr. Sam Shope. Yes, you did, Mr. Gower. Congratulations on that beautiful O'Neill. Shea Langoliers for the Athletics. Tyler Freeman. Mr. Schultz, I believe he is a wiffle baller. Correct. Never underestimate the power of the Schultz. Max Fried for the Braves. Gio Urshela. DMC from Run DMC. Mr. Kenny Lofton? Wow. That's a throwback. Haven't seen Kenny Lofton on a card in a minute. How about the captain, Eric Jeter? And we're not talking about Chris Condor. Never underestimate the power of the Schwartz. Did not see that one coming. Gotta love it. Mr. Edak, welcome back, buddy. Date update from last night. I remember, brother. How'd it go? He says, walked around the city for 6 hours and just talked the whole time. Thanks for the advice. My man. Anytime. I appreciate you asking, buddy, and I'm glad you had a first date. What was her first name, if I may ask, buddy? Mr. Riley Greeny. Shout out to Mean Brad Greeny. Rookie. Michael Taglia. Elvis, or excuse me, Leover Paguero. It kind of looks like he did a little puffy before picture day. Could blindfold that guy with dental floss. You guys have any Funyuns, man? I need some water. Shout out to Kiera. Very cool, pretty name, man. Well, did you guys plan a second date? There you go. Thank you, Jason. How about Mr. Bentliff, the mud guy? D.L. Hall, who is no longer an Oriole. Mark Vientos, rookie. How about some funky cold Molina on the mini? Mr. Ortiz for the Pirates. Timmy Trumpet, bake out the Edwin Diaz. Mr. Sandoval and his coiffed locks. Malcolm in the middle, welcome back, my brother, and thank you for beating that screen like it called your mother something derogatory. Good to see you, my man. The Master. Brett Beatty. Jordan Groshans for the Marlins. Mr. Tommy Coughlin, who is also a professional wiffle baller. I think. Correctamundo. You did plan a second date. Beautiful, buddy. Classy move. Well, I'm very excited to see how that pans out. You'll have to keep us updated, my man. Thank you for letting us know how that went. And congratulations on a very successful date. Gotta love it, buddy. How about Hall of Fame legend Scott Rowland? Mariano Rivera on the mini. Mini Mariano. Ken Griffey Jr. for WKRP in Cincinnati. Gavin Lux. Matthew Liberatore. Jeremy Pena. Ermsey. Kind of like Banksy on the artist, excuse me. Gabriel Moreno, rookie. Lennon Sosa, rookie. How about Vita Blue on the mini with the lamb chops? Yeah, they come the fireman. That's his name. The fireman, Kenley Jansen. What's up, Mookie? What's up? Mookie Betts, last but not least. I hope somebody gets that extremely obscure reference. Kinda, doesn't he? That's right, Cody. Good to see you, buddy. Banana Pudding, if you're taking off, my friend, have an absolutely wonderful sleep. And we will be live tomorrow on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, so I hope to see you there, my friend. But if not, Tuesday, 9:30 a.m. in the morning. And if not then, Tuesday at 8 p.m. in the evening. Have a wonderful next couple of days there, Banana Pudding. Much love to you, my friend. Caleb says, Dalen, I say you quit this card thing and go ahead and be the next UFC commentator. Oh, brother. I would love that. Although, I will probably do this until I die. Mr. Birdlock. He says, Dalen, if you don't have that O'Neill Cruz card, you can have it. I do have that card. But I sincerely appreciate the offer. Thank you so much, Jacob. That is very sweet of you, my friend.
This is the coolest thing I have ever seen.
All right, starting out with some J Balvin. We're not ripping any football tonight, Mr. Thick. I'm so sorry about that, Ant. We have this break. This is our last box out of 5. And then we have a 2025 Panini Prizm break after this, after we do a sweet little giveaway. Kareem. The Old Bull, Mr. Justin Verlander. Excuse me. Javi Baez. Well, good evening, Sophie and Tay-Tay. Hope you have had a spectacular Saturday, my homie. How you doing? Ray Jameson. I see you, Brian. Jorge Lombard Jr. enthusiast. Good evening. Your 2023 Rookie of the Year, Corbin Carroll. And that is a base short print on the Corbin Carroll. Leaving that one up for you. Joey Meneses for the Nationals. Vidal Sassoon. Brujahan. Mr. and Mrs. Murphy's boy, Sean Murphy. Luis Arias, Silver Slugger. Boba Fett. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I sincerely appreciate you offering that to me, Jacob, you big sweetie. That is very kind of you, my man. But yeah, I got that one, brother. And maybe I need to send you somebody. Liam Hendricks. Polar Bear. Mikey Stanton. Ms. Rasmussen, female footballer. Hey, Ant, just made a liar out of me. We do have some football tonight, my friend. Sorry about that. Funky Cold Molina. Justin Turner. Ryan Howard. Mr. Thomas Ian Nicholas, actor, who I got to see at the National this year. And last year, Michael Harris, your Rookie of the Year. Sophie, very long last week of AA games, but Fogo de Chao for last game dinner tomorrow. That's exciting. Love me some Fogo. Keep that meat coming. Ethan Small for the Brew Crew. Big Poppy. And that is a base short print on the Poppy. Mr. Lefko on the Mini. Some Reynolds Wrap for the Pirates. Ashley 4. Great to see you, my friend. Ashley says, what you doing always keeping my better half up while I'm enjoying TV shows? I know it. I know it. Shout out to Caleb and Ashley. Hope you're having a wonderful night, Ashley. Eddie Baseball. Oscar Meyer. Ms. Yan. It's a lady. Juan Soto with those stunner shades. Anthony Rizzo. Mad Dog Maddox.
Come on, Craig.
Sinead O'Connor's twin sister. Just kidding. Stan the Man Musil. And Reed Detmers. Last but definitely not least. And we have one more base round here, folks. Oh, I bet, Ashley. Casey Sorg, do I have any modern wax? I mean, this is 2023. But if you want to go check out junkwaxvintage.com, Casey, yes, we have a ton up there. But we are full for the evening, my friend. Just to let you know. So anything purchased will not be ripped until probably Tuesday. Oja Man Nerd, welcome back, buddy. Great to see you as always. Happy Saturday Night Fever. Casey, didn't realize any football? We do. Oh, yes. Up there at junkwaxvintage.com. You betcha. But I do apologize, my friend. You're kind of joining us a little late tonight. We are full for the rest of the evening because we have one more break after this, and then we're going to call it a night. And I think by the time we get done, we're going to be at 5 hours. And I could not be more grateful. But I appreciate you asking, Casey. And if you want to smack that follow button, we will be back on Tuesday morning at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time, and I would love to rip together. Reese Lightning, are you going to be getting any more Topps Chrome Blasters in? Absolutely. You betcha. How about an Albert Einstein lookalike, Mr. Wasserman? Bob Clemente for the Pirates. Mad Dog Maddox. Oh, hell yeah. How about another autograph? This one goes to Keith Roskadal and the Fighting Phillies. Sixth on print to 25. Congratulations, Keithy. Hell yeah. There you go, my brother. Oh, that's your PC? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so stoked we could find that together, Keith. That is a beautiful thing, my man. That is a 55-point brand new Junk Wax Vintage top loader for you, my brother. Beautiful little silver autograph framed, numbered to 25. Nice one, Keith. Hell yeah. Beautiful. All right, moving on. Talk about another short print. Mr. Kevin Hart. George Springer. Good evening, Mr. Esposito. How you doing, Greg? Shout out to our awesome Arizonan. And Cody Simon says, D, I've got some Ken Griffey Jr. I'd like to send your way if you don't already have them. What's the best way to share them with you before shipping to you? Cody Simons, great question. You could shoot me an email at Dalen@junkwaxvintage.com. If you want to take some pictures of them and shoot them over that way, you can also shoot me a Facebook message or an Instagram message. Thank you for asking, Cody. I appreciate that, brother. Mr. Ben Brown. Seth Brown, excuse me. Shohei Ohtani-san. So nice. Jason Russell got him Thricey-san. Beautiful, buddy. The ambassador of the Kwan. He is Kwan in a million. Stephen Kwan. Rookie. Labor in the Torres. And whoever is waxing his eyebrows has got to calm down. He kind of looks surprised all the time. The Bird Murderer, Mr. Randy Johnson. We have a hidden mini, Beardy Blackman for the Rockies. Taiwan Walker. Bun B. Alex Bregman. Patrick Wisdom. How about Robert De Niro? A-Rod. Always a partay with Ketel Marte. Big John Kruk for the Fightin' Phillies. Looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. Shout out to Keith Roskadal. And the Fightin' Phillies. Doogie Howser. Will the Thrill. Anthony Volpe rookie. Mariano Rivera. Shane the Man McClanahan. Mr. Valena. Big Dave Winfield for San Diego. Barry Zito on the mini. Justin Bieber. And I toss my keys to Lil C's. Last but not least. Excellent. All right, my dear friends. Allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping. And we're going to get into all of these beautiful pack number 4s. And then we have a Hype Train giveaway to handle. Okie dokie. Let's bust into a brand new spicy water. Miami Lights, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Here's, my friends, Barost. Pinkies up because we're fancy. So much better. All right, legends. We have our 2020 Allen Ginter. 2021 Allen Ginter Chrome. 2022 Allen Ginter. 2022 Allen Ginter Chrome. And then, of course, those last two packs in the 2023 Allen Ginter X. Starting with 2020 Allen Ginter. Good luck. RC Sports Cards, welcome back, my brother. Great to see you as always. Big hugs. Firm handshakes, my good man. How was your Saturday? Eddie Matthews, trying to get away for the Braves. My national buddy from 2024 in Cleveland, Mr. Mike Piazza. The Rocket Roger Clemens. The Degrominator. Jim Palmer. Kenny Lofton. Folks, we have seen Kenny Lofton twice tonight. That is magnificent. Ray Turner. Mr. Hetachromia himself. Mad Max. Jorge Polanco. Orlando Arcia. Josh Bell. Wilson on the Contreras. Corey Kluber. Yeah, they call him the fireman. That's his name. So nice, we got him thrice. Kenley Jansen. DJ LeMahieu. And Mr. Edwards. Just a little guy. Don't worry about that little guy. Actor. From Star Wars, Hot Wheels, and Legos. Nice. Very cool. That rounds out the 2020. Very cool, RC. I appreciate that, buddy. Please do not spoil it for me. I don't want to know. I appreciate you, buddy, in advance. I plan on watching the replay after the show tonight. You and I both, Rob Richardson. Why, thank you, Slate Night Gaming. Thank you, Keith Roskadal. You both caught that extremely obscure reference. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, we have another little guy. Little Kelly. Mr. Moynihan on the refractor. Actor. It's a lady. Ms. Spain on the mini refractor. Havin Smith for the D-Bags. Liam Hendricks for the White Sox. Going to Mr. Alan White, and I believe this is numbered to 99? It sure is. 60th on print to 99. Alec Boom on the refractor for the Fightin' Phillies, going to Keithy. Oh. How about a gold for the San Diego Padres going to Mr. Alan White, Eric Hosmer? 27 out of 50 on the mini. Uploading that one up for you, Alan. There you go, my brother. Beautiful. And last but not least, we got a Ben Franklin lookalike, Mr. Bissinger. Finishing that one off. And that is the end of our 2021. Oh, I'm sure he is, Keith. That's a big fight. All right, 2022, Allen Ginter. And you and I both, Cody Simons. I'm always stoked to rip into some A and G. We have done a lot here in this channel. And we start off with your 2024 Rookie of the Year in 2022, Louis Gill. Eddie Baseball. Mr. Please, Furler. How about some mustard powder on the What's Cooking Good Looking? Bryce Hampa on the mini. Mr. Lopez. Luscious Lou Gehrig, the proud owner of the second most Scandinavian name in all of baseball, Noah Syndergaard. George Kirby, rookie from the Mariners. How about National Hot Dog Day? Manny Ramirez, shaking them dreads. And a filler. And last but not least, we have an Allen and Ginter back. Kate Brownell. And that goes to Cody Custer in the non-baseball human spot. Rob Richardson has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
He says, are there any mini JWV top loaders in the works? Yes, they are, my friend. But it's going to be a while. Maybe 6 to 8 months. We've been R&D'ing them, if that makes sense. Just like we did our original top loaders. Kaizen, thanks for smacking the follow button, my man. Welcome. Glad to have you. Brian Johnson says, Canelo or Crawford? I will be happy if they both have a good performance. I like them both. So hard for me to pick a winner in that one. If they were fighting anybody else, I would pick them. You know what I mean? So tough one for yours truly, with them fighting each other. Last pack magic. Good luck. And we start out with Little Grice. Your 2021 Rookie of the Year, Jonathan India, on the refractor. How about a design variation? Rookie, Alec Thomas. And that goes to General Custer. Hunter Greeny. Diego Castillo. Buster Posey. Marcus Semien on the mini. Byron Buxton. Barry Larkin. Pedro Martinez on the refractor for Baston. The Spaz, Mr. Shane Baz on the mini for the Rays. Bob Feller with that crazy leg kick. Mr. JT, Jonathan Taylor. Thomas. Always a Partey with Ketel Marte. Matt Vierling for the Fightin' Phillies rookie and Lorenzo Cain for Milwaukee. Finishing off 2022 Allen and Ginter Chrome.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic, my dear friends. We made it. 5 beautiful boxes of Allen and Ginter. Triple G has been your favorite? I don't blame you, Keith. That dude is a stud. Although I do believe he's at the end of his career. You and I both, Brian Johnson. That would be sick. That would also be a tough decision for yours truly. All right, we have Mr. McGuffin. Vaughn Grissom, rookie for Atlanta. Ezekiel Duran. I think that is Shoelace Robinson? It sure is. Nice. Nolan Jones for the Rockies. Cade Cavalli for the Nationals on the mini. Chris Bryant. Gorilla Nems. Ollie Gordon. Ezekiel Tovar. Cade Cavalli, so nice you got him twice. Mr. Lefko, so nice you got him twice. Hall of Fame legend Larry Walker for the Rockies. Liam Hendricks looking all kinds of fired up for the White Sox. Ivan Herrera, rookie for the St. Lunatics. And Chrome Dome Van Kirk, last but not least. There you go, my dear friends. Another juicy Junk Wax Vintage Family break in the books. If you would allow me just a moment for a spot of housekeeping, we're going to do a quick little recap. All right. We have the Maglio Ordonez, numbered to 5 for the White Sox on the Mini. Bryson Stott, numbered to 25 on the Silverado. Chris Paddock, numbered to 20 on the Mini Framed Auto. Campiasano to 150 for the Padres. DJ Muggs to 99 for the non-baseball human spot. Whit Merrifield on the pink, numbered to 199. Shohei Ohtani a couple of times in here. Liam Hendricks for the White Sox, numbered to 99. Eric Hosmer, numbered to 50 for the Padres. Air Jordan Alvarez. Going to Chef Vinny, numbered to 199. Julio on the design variation rookie refractor mini. Shohei Ohtani-san, numbered to 150. Going to Jason Russell. Walker Buehler, 250 for the Trolley Dodgers. And a game-used bat relic for the Arizona Diamondbacks, Ketel Marte. There you go, folks. You know what time it is.
It's time!
Let's see who gets this here hitbox, shall we? John T says, what year is your favorite of the Allen Ginter? Ooh, that's a tough one. I know it's going to be a hot take, but I actually really like 2020 Allen Ginter Chrome. It is so good. Such an awesome product. But 2024 is pretty damn good too. I just wish they would bring back Allen Ginter Chrome. Gosh dang it. Oh, Sean Chappell, I will very politely and lovingly push back, you legend. You are a legend, my brother. Good to see you tonight, Sean. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back, Travie Patty. Good to see you, Jason. Yes, sir. We have one more break to go, but first we got to do another hitbox giveaway. So, give me just a moment to pull a list. There we go. Outstanding. Now, my legends, if you would like to make the switch to Twitch, even if it's just for a couple of minutes, unfortunately, we are live on 5 platforms, and the only platform that cannot see the moose race is TikTok. I apologize, folks. Got to come over here and join us on Twitch or YouTube. Chris Muncher, thanks for smacking the follow button, buddy. Welcome to the crew. Alrighty, let's go. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. 30 seconds on the clock. Now, in this list, we have Mr. Gumbo, Jason Allen, Wyatt Rodenbeck, Cody Custer, Nip Slip, Jason Russell, Rob Richardson, Mr. Alan White, Chef Vinny, Mr. Fizzle Twist TJ, and Jesse Hockey. 150 moose. That's a lot of moose. Hey, thank you so much, TJ. I appreciate that, brother, and very grateful that you're here, that you found us. And I hope you're here for the long haul, my friend, because this is still just the beginning. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Whoever wins, it's this juicy little hitbox. And General Custer on the front side. And it looks like Mr. Alan White took the whole shot. Oh, my Lanta, but Wyatt Rodenbeck coming out to the front of the pack. Damn! Nicely done, Wyatt. Wyatt Rodenbeck in the number 1 spot, Alan White on the bubble. But Wyatt is slowly but surely falling back to the middle of the pack. Oh, no. 8 seconds to go. Shout out to Mr. Lane Frost. And Cody Custer coming up quick, but ladies and gentlemen, I think it's going to be Mr. Alan White. It sure is. Congratulations, Mr. Alan White. Allen in the number 1 spot, Chef Vinny, and Alan White in the number 3 spot. Congratulations, my brother. Good luck. Let's see what we have in our final hit box here, my friends. Oh, Mr. Alan White, I think everything happens for a reason, my dear friend. I think you're going to be a very happy camper. Keep in mind, my dear friends, Alan White PCs the Royals and Mr. Bobby Witt Jr. ...2022 Topps Wander Franco collaboration. PSA 10. Bobby Witt Jr., rookie, in a PSA 10. There you go, brother. Beautiful. And I'm so stoked that that was the very last one left over. Appropriate. Thank you, card gods. I hope that stays in your PC forever there, Alan White. Very nice, brother. Congratulations again, Alan, and each and every one of you that participated in that wonderful hype train tonight. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. And if it wasn't your night tonight, folks, I guarantee you it will be your night eventually. Ask anybody here in the family that's been here long enough. And for the first time since we started giving away hit boxes, we are completely out of hit boxes. It's kind of crazy. Feels weird. All right, let me put your nomenclature on that one, Alan. There you go, big man. Thank you as always, Alan White. And congratulations on another beautiful slap for your PC, my brother. Hell yeah. I could not have written that any better myself, gosh dang it. All right, legends. We have one last break to get into tonight, folks. It is 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball. And I think I do need to lock in a couple more spots here. Or a lot more spots. Allow me just a moment while I do so, folks. I appreciate you so much. Tyler Goonball, thank you for smacking the follow button, my man. I appreciate you. Welcome. Yes, they are. Yep, Mariners are killing it lately, right? John Chappell says, I will get some cards again soon from you. Just got to pay for stuff for my kids. Bro, I totally understand. And as I say almost every single day, there's absolutely zero pressure to buy anything here, ever. So you are more than welcome to come as you are. Just be part of the family, my friend. Participate in the chat. Beat that screen like it owes you back child support money. But I always appreciate it when you can utilize junkwaxvintage.com. And I appreciate the thought, Sean, but there is never any pressure, my man. Family must come first, brother, and I totally understand. I'm a dad myself. 3 times over. So you have all the empathy, my friend. But until then, just glad to have you, Sean. All right, folks. Mr. Neil Anthony, 25 and 30. Thank you, Neil. Got you locked in there, buddy. Mr. Eric Janap, spot number 20. I gotta go grab that box real quick, my friends. 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. I'll be right back. See you, Rob Richardson, my man. We got to bust into a brand new sealed case of 2025 Prizm together. We'll get into that in just a moment. Amos, Mr. Bingham. Oh, hell yeah. A fabulous Floridian. First break magic for Amos. Taking spot number 26. Amos, are you here tonight, my dude? Next, Mr. Matt Bopp, a positive Pennsylvanian, taking spot number 27. Thank you, Matt. And I believe this is your very first break with us tonight, my friend. Welcome. Next, Mr. Slater McLean, taking spot number 19, another terrific Tennessean. Thank you, Slater. Shout out to AC Slater. Next, Sean Holzapple, a very nice Virginian, spot number 24. Another first break magic. Thank you, Sean. Next, Mr. Chase McLean. Oh, we have two McLeans in the house tonight. Excellent. Chase and Slater. Are you the brothers over here? Slate Night Gaming, my man. It all makes sense now. Beautiful. Well, nice to have you, my magnificent McLeans, my fellow Mix. So my last name is McMillan. So nice to have some fellow Mix in the house. Let's get you locked in, buddy. Spot number 17. Thank you, Slater. And then Chase with spot number 17. Wait a second. Slater, you're in number 19. I am so sorry. I switched you guys up. Chase, you're in 17. My bad. Easy fix. Sorry about that, buds. At least I don't have to change the last name, though, right? And then next, we have Mr. Kevin O'Brien, my awesome Ohioan, taking spot number 28. Thank you, Cobb. And last but definitely not least, Rochelle Urbano. Shout out to Shell. Taking spot number 4. Got you locked in there, Shell. Well, I am looking for spot number 29. Tyler Kurtzer. There we go. Done, done, and done. So there's our break sheet, legends. Let's bust into a case together, shall we? One moment. Brand new sealed case here, folks. 2025 Prizm Baseball. That is a beautiful, beautiful thing. There we go. There's Tyler Kurtzer. Great to have you tonight, buddy. Thank you for being here. And I sincerely appreciate your participation in the break, my man. I can't speak. Mr. Kurtzer, I can't follow everybody, but I got you, brother. Welcome to the family, Tyler. Very, very glad to have you, my man. And I hope I can find you something juicy on your very first break here in the family, my dude. All right, let's see how many times we're going to randomize this bad boy. Shout out to our buddy Rachel for snagging us this handy-dandy little dice tray. Good evening to the Hammer, and we're not talking about Mark Coleman. Good evening, Jeff Hansen. How you doing, big man? How about the hard way? Lucky number 12. Very nice. We will randomize that bad boy 12 times. So, my dear friends, if you would do me a solid, please. If you would like to screenshot that list, or just memorize the spots that you have, because I am going to take this list off the screen when we do the randomization, and I do give you a couple of minutes for voluntary team trading when the randomization is completed. So you might want to know what other people have also. So please screenshot that list if you would like. And we're going to flip this list right back around. Now, as always, if you can watch TikTok and Twitch at the same time, if you have two different devices, you can actually see both lists simultaneously. That's the pro tip. Here we go. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And if you were so inclined, you can start trading your teams. Right? Meow. There you go. There she blows. As always, folks, you are more than welcome to try to trade your teams if you would like. We do have a built-in trading system over here on Twitch. So all you have to do, folks, if you're new here on Twitch, is type in ! and the word tutorial. It'll pop right up for you. It'll teach you how to do it. It is extremely helpful when you all use that trading system. And you know, we didn't work too hard trying to build it or anything. So it would be really nice if people would use that. Shameless plug. Sounds wonderful, Jeff Hansen. Thank you, my brother. And I hope you had a spectacular Sunday, my dude. Big hugs and firm handshakes to the OG. We're going to reset that tiny diny goal real quick here, my dear friends. Beautiful. All right, legends, it does not look like we have any trading in the chat. So I'm going to flip this list right back around and get them locked in. Thank you so much, Kevin O'Brien, for dropping that in the chat, my dude. We will flip this list right back around in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Thank you for giving me just a couple of minutes to get these locked in. If you need to use the restroom or grab yourself a fresh beverage, now is a perfect time to do it. Maybe even a blankie. All right, Chef Vinny, the Tampa Bay Rays. Jason Sweat, the Rockies. We have a lot of new people in this break. I love it. Mr. Bobby Ballgame, Toronto Blue Jays. Bobby Ballgame's Blue Jays. Baby Billy's Baba Bonkers. Rochelle Urbano, the Red Sox, or Rochelle. Alan White, number 5, Milwaukee. Solomon Salvador, another first-timer, spot number 6, the Tigers. Bobby Viles, number 7, Atlanta Braves. Tyler Kurtzer, number 8, the White Sox. Andrew Irvin, good evening, my brother. I appreciate the spoiler, my man. Thank you so much, Mr. Eric Harshberger. Welcome to the family, my brother. Beautiful. John Van Dyke, number 9, the Minnesota Twins. And good evening, Jeremy Jaswinski from Down Under. Great to have you, brother. Top of the evening to you. Right down by the Billabong with some blokes and Shaylas. Good to have you, Jeremy, and thank you for watching over there on YouTube, my friend. JVD, number 9, Minnesota. Bobby Viles, number 10, the Cubbies. Yes, we are, Kirk Rylance. How'd you know, brother? Good to see back our Mustache Marauder. And Eric Harshberger, thank you for smacking the follow button, my friend. Welcome to the crew. Jason Russell, my Canadian cousin, taking down the Mets. Tyler Kurtzer, number 12, Rangers. Alan White, number 13, you lucky ducky. You got my Seattle Mariners, my brother. Beautiful. Looking for some Harry Ford, maybe some Gerangelo St. J. Andy Johnson, number 14, the Trolley Dodgers. Bobby Viles, number 15, the Yankees. And we're halfway there, my friends. Mr. Solomon Salvador, spot number 16, the Angels. Chase McLean, first break magic for my magnificent McLeans. Spot number 17, somebody bang a trash can for those Houston Astros. JVD, and we're not talking about Jean-Claude Van Damme. Number 18, the San Diego Padres. Slater McLean, the other half of the magnificent McLean brothers. Spot number 19, Bienvenidos a Miami. The Marlins. Eric Janap, Cardinals. How was your day today, Kirk? Bobby Viles, number 21, the Arizona D-Bags. Kevin O'Brien, the Cobb, number 22, Athletics. One of the best teams in this whole product. Nicely done, Cobb. Big night for you tonight, my brother. Bobby Viles, number 23, Guardians. Sean Holzapple, another first-timer. In number 24, taking down those fighting Phillies. Neil Anthony, number 25, the Royals. Shout out to my brother, Mr. Allen White. Amos Bingham, number 26, the Cincinnati Reds. Matt Bopp, 27, the Nationals. Kevin O'Brien, spot number 28, the Baltimore Orioles. Shout out to Uncle Moosey. Tyler Kurtzer, number 29, the Pirates. And Neil Anthony, last but definitely not least, the Gigantes. And number 30. There you go, legends. If you would do me a huge favor, please take a gander at that list. If it looks accurate, will you hit me with a hell yeah in the chat so I know you're ready? I hope so, Dutchy. Thank you, Dutch. Thank you, Alan. Thank you, Eric Janap. Let's do it. Final break of the evening, my dear friends. For the last time tonight, we shout Grippeth. And we shout Rippeth. Good luck. Our very first box out of our brand new sealed case of 2025 Panini Prizm Baseball. Very nice, Cody Simons. I love it. Well, you have a wonderful remainder of your evening, Cody. And I hope to see you tomorrow at 3 o'clock Central Standard Time on Whatnot. Empty box there, folks. Looking at 3 autographs. You know it is tradición. Pull those pack number 4s. Let's do it. Thank you, Chaser. Nailed it. I see you, Neil. That's right. Shout out to my UT Longhorns. And oh my Lanta. Folks. Wow. 101,000 likes over here tonight on TikTok. Goodness gracious. Y'all are a bunch of screen beating, junk wax loving, positive Saturday Night Fever having legends. And I appreciate you so damn much. Thank you, my dear friends. 101,000 likes is astonishing. Thank you so much for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. All right, we start off with some Barry Larkin. Mr. Jack Morris, Billy Amick, Brady House, Homer Bush, Jim Rice, Kalen Dalen Culpepper, and that is numbered to $4.99 for Minnesota. Oh, hell yeah. Check out a snakeskin, my dear friends, for the Toronto Blue Jays. That is gorgeous. Congratulations, Bobby Ballgame. Nice. Sleeving that one up for you, buddy. That is our very first snakeskin out of this product. Beautiful. How about a little Evening Wood? James Wood on the fireworks. Jonah Tong, Weeders, Kendall George, Mr. Johnny Bench, Nelson Cruz, Bronson Arroyo, Slade Caldwell, Charlie Condon, Connor Griffin for the Pirates, Adrian Gonzalez for San Diego, going to JVD. There you go, Dutchie. To $199. Beautiful. And Jason Russell. Hey, bud. I think we found another autograph together, my man. On the sensational signatures, Jet Williams for the Mets. Congratulations, Jason Russell. And that one is numbered to $199. On the talisman, Luis Angel Acuna. Mr. Jason has a question.
Oh, yeah. What kind of a question you want to ask her?
What you got, Jason? You see that, Danny, right? Thank you so much, David Sears. I appreciate the spoiler, my brother. Thank you. I was trying to not know, but that's okay. I appreciate that you guys are excited. I understand. No big deal. Mr. Hope. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies. Paul Molitor. Brock Porter. Mr. Speedy Gonzalez. Mizorowski. Wyatt Sanford. Justin Upton for Atlanta. Mariano Rivera. Hey, that's okay, Eric. No worries, buddy. That's okay, David Sears. No problem, gentlemen. Not the end of the world. Mr. Chris Davis on the Pulsar Prism. And that one is number 2499. Sebastian Walcott on the True Silver. Dingers, the Man, the Myth, the Miggy. Bobby Richardson, Rob Richardson's uncle, thrice removed. Miguel Tejeda, and Hadley Ho there, Tyson neighbors. Finishing off round number 1. Some sleevers here at round number 1. I hope you have had a wonderful day, David Sears. Welcome back, my brother. And Eric Harshberger, very glad to have you in the family, my friend. Thank you for smacking that follow button. First card on the stand there for you, Alan. Very nice. All right, round number 2. I hope not Alan White on my Seattle Mariners. I hope they do well for you. So just a heads up, folks, if you are new to the family tonight, I know we have a lot of new people. If you are new here, I invite you to follow us over there on Instagram, because we do drop a weekly schedule there, so you will always know exactly where and when I will be. Because, my dear friends, just like Visa, I'm everywhere you want to be. I'll see myself out. Mr. Lazaro Montez for Alan White's Mariners. Ryan Sloan, back-to-back Alan White's Mariners. Larry Walker, the Gibber. Grover Alexander, Bobby Witt Jr., Mason Wynn, stud for the St. Lunatics. That goes to Eric Janap, and that is numbered to 149. Congratulations, E. Owen Kaisi for the Cubbies. Kumar Rocker on the Prismatic, rookie for the Rangers. Gil Hodges, Luscious Lou Gehrig. Hun Sok Jang. Dylan Cruz, rookie for the Nationals. Braylon Dalen Payne. Arjun Nimala, cricket star turned baseballer. Juan and Emilian Gonzalez. Aiden Miller. Craig Yoho. Wyatt Sanford for the Pirates on a Pulsar Prism to 499. 434 to be exact. Chris Speaker on the Red Wave Prism. Those are pretty. Talisman Bryce Eldridge. I see you, Rob Richardson. Edgar Cuero. Chris Davis. Ricky Henderson. Shout out to Dutchie. Tommy White. Jordan Lawler. Prince Fielder. Looking thicker than a couple of Snickers. The Rocket, Roger Clemens for the Blue Jays. Drew Burris. Adrian Gonzalez. The man, the myth, the pool hose with a dirty bottom. You're heading the right way for a smacked bottom. And that is numbered to 499. Another one for Eric Janap. Where in the world is Benito Santiago? Rockapella, kick it one time on the True Silver. A dollop of Dollander for the Rockies on the Prismatic rookie. Owen Hall, Jack Leiter, and Brody Brecht for Colorado. And that finishes off round number 2. All right, this is going to be our final base pack round. I love it so much, Rob Richardson. That is correct, Chase. Back-to-back volunteers. Shout out to my terrific Tennesseans. So like I said earlier, my wife and I have been looking at places in Tennessee. I've been texting back and forth with Rob Richardson down here in the chat. I actually signed up and followed a page on Facebook that is called Tennessee Homesteads. And there's some really cool places. And coming from here in Austin, Texas, where everything is ridiculously expensive, pretty much everything is in our price range there, which is fantastic. There was a place I was looking at on a 30-acre plot. It was just beautiful. But probably going to be about 6 or 7 years till we can move. So now I'm just window shopping, basically. Trey Morgan with that blonde fro. Griff O'Farrell. Cliff Lee. Encarnacion. Edwin. Encarnacion. I hope somebody gets that reference. Sebastian Walcott. Willie Wagner. David Shields for the Royals on the Red Prism. The $2.99. A dollop of Dollander on the True Silver. Hideki Matsui on the Dingers. Pedro Martinez for those now defunct Expos. Marcelo John Mayer from Room for Squares. Thank you, Brandon Powell. I appreciate that, brother. Good to see you tonight. Mac Horbath for Tampa Bay. Starlin Caba. Jace Le Violet. Ozzie Smith. Mr. Sheffield, you're adorable. Gary Sheffield for the Pinstripes. Sagasi. Oh, you nailed it, Rob Richardson. Thank you so much, good buddy. Nakoa Roby. Kiki Kyler for the Pirates. Throwback legend on the Purple Prism. Ooh, we have a redemption. And that is 144 out of 149 for the Pirates. There you go, Tyler Keitzer. Kurtzer. Oh, sorry, Tyler. Mr. Kurtzer. First break magic for you tonight, my man. Gotta love it. We're going to sweat that redemption. I know you love me. Brett Lauder on the Fireworks. Ian Kinsler. Manny Ramirez. Dante Nori. Don Drysdale. Harry Franconia. Hai Song Kim. Rookie for the Trolley Dodgers. Funky Cole Molina. Dick Allen. Pink Hentz. The dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill for the Pinstripes on the Pulsar Prism. At $4.99. Willie Wagner. Midnight in Braden Montgomery on the Prismatic. Ethan Salas. Harry Ford. My PC for the Seattle Mariners. There you go, Alan White. Juan Valera, Ryan Clifford, Buff Bagwell. How about some Big Papa Pump, the Big Bad Booty Daddy, Bobby Miller. Because we got mad hits like we was Rod Carew. Matt Shaw, Johnny Mize, Pudge Rodriguez for the Texas Rangers. Beautiful. Building Blocks Prism going to Tyler Kurtzer. Another one for you, Tyler. And that one is numbered to 99, my man. Beautiful. Luke Dickerson on the True Silver. Bryce Rayner on the Talisman. We actually found a kaboom of his a few weeks back. Michael Young, Reggie Jackson, and Big Ben Hess for the Pinstripes. Finishing off the base packs. Thank you, Erich. I appreciate that, brother. Beautiful. My man. All right, we're going to sleeve and top load this one up for your Tyler. We have our pack number 4s to go, folks, and then we're getting into our sweat. And I strongly believe, my dear friends, that we have an autograph in each of these packs. There's 3 autographs in this box, and we have not seen any of them yet. That's fun. I think that's a first. Ah, very nice, Alan White. I feel you on that one, brother. Well, the good news, bro, is I can handle them for you. No sweat. It is absolutely my pleasure, Alan. All right, legends.
One down, one to go.
Last pack magic. There might have been, TJ. There might have been. I thought maybe we hadn't seen 2. Let me double check. Yes, we did see 1. That's right, for the Mets. Thank you for keeping me honest. So we're still looking for 1 more. There you go. That's right. We found that for my buddy, Mr. Russell. All right, we have a number 1 draft pick, Mr. Travis Bazzana, Case Burns, Dickerson, Mason Wynn, Junior Caminero, La Russa, Monty Irvin for the Gigantes. And that goes to Neil Anthony. Number to 199. Did we just become best friends, TJ? I think so. Mr. Ryan Sandberg, shout out to Spokane's finest, and rest in peace to the legend in the Red Wave Prism. Oh, hell yeah! Folks.
Oh my God, it's so juicy.
Oh my God!
Case hit. Bang. All rise. Mr. Aaron Judge for the Pirates. Excuse me, the Yankees. I am so sorry. Mr. Bobby Viles. Congratulations to Bobby Ballgame. Dude, you are paid, my brother. Goodness gracious. Ladies and gentlemen, on a $12 spot. You win tonight, Bobby Ballgame. Absolutely beautiful, groovy. Case hit Aaron Judge. Man. Check that out, brother. Congratulations, Bobby Viles. Hell yeah. Could be, Marty. Could be. That is beautiful. Congratulations, Bobby. Hell yeah. Gotta love those pack number 4s, eh? Mr. Brandon Powell, thank you so much, my man. You're right. Old Susanna. Caleb Lomavita. Carter Holton. Rogers Hornsby. Spencer Mom Spaghetti. Carson Williams. Christy Matheson. Pudge Rodriguez. Theo Gillen. On our 3rd autograph. There you go, Tampa Bay Rays. That is Chef Vinny. Congratulations, Chef Vinny. Beautiful. Mr. Wosa Baboy, welcome back, my man. Great to see you as always. My weekend has been wonderful. For the most part. Anytime I get to hang out with my best friends, I'm a happy fella. Good to see you tonight, brother. How about some Tom Seaver for the Mets? Good question, Ken Flo. Good question, my man. This is a brand new product, so there might not be any up yet. And that is numbered to $299 for the Mets. Going to Jason Russell. Hyun-Sok Jang for the Trolley Dodgers on the Red Wave. Nick Kurtz for the Athletics rookie on the Fireworks. Bryce McCage for Milwaukee, Midnight in Colson Montgomery. And Chipper Jones, last but not least. Finishing off the base packs. I'm so sorry, those are our pack number 4s. Silly me. Let me sleeve and top load that autograph for you, buddy. We will do a recap in just a moment, Brandon Powell. All right, my dear friends, my family. We'll use a good old PSA 10 Kid Reporter as a sweat card. Good luck. '25 Panini Prizm. Weird. Sensational Signatures Red. I believe that's going to be numbered to 99. Dylan Head. And I want to say he's a Miami Marlin now. He was a San Diego Padre, but I think he's a Marlin now. Somebody want to double check me? We actually have AI in the chat over here on Twitch. Gotcha, Ken Flo. You were not wrong, my man. I appreciate the positivity, though. Thank you, brother. That's right, Big Perm. I saw that. You and I both, Brent. I totally agree. Gotta love some nostalgia. So that is a Marlin. Thank you, Mr. Slater. I appreciate the help. Thank you so much, buddy. Kevin O'Brien, thank you for dropping that into the bot. So, yep, he is a Marlin. Confirmed. So that goes to Slater, Mr. McLean. There you go, brother. Little first break magic for you tonight, my good man. So, Slater, just to let you know, brother, most of the people in this community allow me to redeem their redemptions for them. But there is never any pressure for that. So if you want to redeem it yourself, we're happy to send it to you, along with all the other cards. But check it out, buddy. We have a high-trust community here. These are all redemptions from all people within the family. We have quite a few, we'll say. Hey, thank you so much, Mr. HNB Collectibles. I appreciate you saying that, brother. Thank you. Sounds awesome, Mr. Slater. I got you covered, brother. I will redeem that for you. So the only thing about redemptions is we just have no idea when they're going to come in. So we do get lucky on some of them. They come in just a couple of weeks. We have been waiting on a couple of them for a couple of years. You just never know. But as long as you're here for the long haul, my brother, you're good. So I got to be honest, I am slightly selfish in wanting to redeem them for you because I get to show them off to the family when they come in. My favorite part. And what's really cool about the redemptions is we have so many now that we typically get like at least 2 or 3 every week. So it gives me some good content to show each and every one of you during the shows. So I appreciate you letting me redeem that for you, brother. Thank you. Happy to do it. HNB Collectibles, I sincerely appreciate you smacking that follow button, brother. Welcome to the family. So let me sleeve up a few of these cards here, folks, and we will do a quick little recap. Okay? So as always, my dear friends, it has been another 4 hours and 40 minutes of quality family time on this spectacular Saturday Night Fever from right here in Austin, Texas. And I know we have a lot of new people in the house tonight. If you are new here, folks, my name is Dalen. D-A-L-E-N, like Dale plus N. There's a reason I tell you how to spell it. We actually have a private Facebook group. And the Facebook group has a password on it because I'm not trying to build a big-ass Facebook group. The amount of people in the Facebook group is completely inconsequential to me. What matters to me most is that we have a group of kind, polite card enthusiasts that are trustworthy. So, let me show you something. If you would like to follow us over there on Facebook, it's easy. That is the group. And the password is my name, D-A-L-E-N. There you go, Ken Flo. Nice. Reese Lightning. Have any more of the Donruss ones came in? I remember I had 2 you redeemed for me. Not yet, Reese. Unfortunately. Not yet, my man. As soon as they come in, I guarantee you I will let you know immediately. It's like top priority. Folks, that was an absolutely magnificent first box of 2025 Prizm. Check it out. Kalen Culpepper for Minnesota, numbered to 499. Chris Davis for Baltimore to 499. Adrian Gonzalez on the blue Prizm to 199. Wyatt Sanford to 499 for the Pirates. A Pool Hose to 499 for the St. Lunatics. Mason Wynn to 199. 149, excuse me, for the St. Lunatics. David Shields for the Royals to 299. Kiki Kyler for the Pirates to 149. The dime piece, Mr. Paul O'Neill, the 499 for the Pinstripes. Pudge Rodriguez to 99 for our Texas Rangers. Monty Irvin for the Gigantes to 199. The legend, Mr. Tom Seaver to 299. Dylan Head on our redemption. Shout out to Mr. Slater. Theo Gillen for the Tampa Bay Rays. And that goes to Chef Vinny. Jet Williams for the Mets. And that goes to Mr. Jason Russell. That is also to 199. Willie Wagner for Toronto. And that is a snakeskin rookie SP for the Blue Jays. And last but not least, on the case hit groovy, Mr. Aaron Judge. Beautiful, brother. Congratulations again on the pinstripes. Amazing. There you go, folks. Mr. Jason. That is a great question, my friend. Let's handle that behind the scenes, my brother. If you want to shoot me a message to Dalen at junkwaxvintage.com. That's alarming, Jason. Give me just a moment here, bud. I see what happened, my man. Mrs. Junkwax just wrote in the wrong name. So you did get spot number 14, Jason. It is yours, my man. You got the Trolley Dodgers. So they go to you, my brother. Yep. I already figured that out for you, Jason. That alarmed me so much. So it is a very simple fix, my man. Mrs. Junkwax just simply wrote in the wrong name on the spot. So Andy Johnson actually just got spot number 14 in the 2-box mixer. So just very simple, my brother. Thank you so much, Dusty Rupp. You could be right. You know, Mrs. Junkwax was helping us out tonight, and I see it right here, Dusty Rupp. I got you covered, brother. So yes, number 3 is yours, my good man. I am so sorry, Bobby Viles. You do not have spot number 3. That does go to Dusty Rupp. So just a little typo on the list there, folks. Sorry about that. You know, typically I do that myself, but I'm always grateful when Mrs. Junkwax can help out. So thank you so much, gentlemen. I appreciate that. I will make myself a little note to handle that with her immediately. Thank you, gentlemen. All right, ladies and gents, it has been an absolutely spectacular Saturday evening with each and every one of you. Thank you so much, Marty. Doug out, good to see you back, my brother. How you doing, Doug? I agree, Brandon Powell. That case hit is magnificent. So, folks, over here on the TikTok, 112,000 likes this evening. Absolutely amazing. I cannot thank each and every one of you enough for beating that screen like it owes you back child support money. Thank you. That is an astonishing number of likes. I am always well, Doug. You know that, brother. Big hugs and firm handshakes to another OG of the family. But you're kind of catching me on my way out tonight, Doug. Hi. And bye. So, folks, we do have an absolutely awesome and hilarious little outro jingle. And if you have never sat through an outro over here on Twitch, I invite you to do so, my dear friends, because there's some custom cards of yours truly and my much, much better half, Mrs. Junkwax, and I find them pretty funny, and I think you will too. So, as always, my dear friends, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for hanging out with me. It has not only been a spectacular Saturday, it has been an absolutely wonderful week. here in the Junk Wax Vintage Card Club. Thanks to each and every one of you. So until I see you again, my dear friends, as always, please do me a solid. Please be good to yourselves. Please be good to the people around you. And practice that attitude of gratitude. And always remember, my friends, that your attitude is what determines your altitude in this life. Write that down. And do your damnedest to focus on what you do have instead of what you don't have. Absolutely right, Kevin O'Brien. Hey, Jason. Spending tomorrow with the grandson. Well, that's fantastic, my man. Family first, always. So if we don't see you tomorrow, my brother, on Whatnot at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time, we will see you back here on Tuesday at 9:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. But the next time that you have the ability to see this ugly mug is tomorrow at 3 p.m. on Whatnot. And if you have not smacked us with a follow over there on Whatnot yet, that would be awesome if you could, because we have an absolute blast over there. And there's also a couple of breaks that are already up there. So if you want to go put your pre-bids in on your teams, it's kind of astonishing how many people end up getting their teams on a pre-bid. Good luck. Have a wonderful remainder of your evening, my friends. Big hugs. Firm handshakes all around. TJ, great to have you in the family, my man. I sincerely hope we get to see you tomorrow and Whatnot there, brother. Thank you for bookmarking my show. The American Dream, Dusty Rupp, thank you. I appreciate you and love you, brother. You know that. Please give my love to our buddy who is absent. And we'll see all of you tomorrow, legends. Enjoy the outro. Smoochies. Let's bring it back down, shall we? Thank you, Reese Lightning. I agree. We will see you soon, Doug. Great to see you again, my brother. Hope you are well.
Thanks for rolling through tonight. We had a time, y'all know it's true. Ripped through breaks and family rips and shared it all with you. From TikTok gifts to them likes, y'all beat that screen like it owed you money. Hype trains rolling, climbing high, man, it sure got funny. So here's to the legends, we thank you so deep. Another Saturday night of memories we'll keep. From Dalen and Mrs. Junk Wax, with love we seal the deal. JWV's all about the joy you make real. Level 6 on that hype train gave a hit box away.
A few of them.
PSA 10s, Vintage Stars, Hall of Fame on display. Every gift and every cheer keeps the fire burning bright. And we're grateful for this family every single morning and night. It's the end of the week, but we'll see you real soon. Tomorrow on Whatnot, 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Then Tuesday morning back again. Same old crew on Twitch, TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Facebook too. So here's to the legend, thanks for riding along. For the gifts, the trains, and the love all night long. From Dalen and JWV, we're blessed to the core. We'll be back real soon, but tonight we love and thank you more.
Thank you as always, my dear friends. Over 5 hours last night. 10 minutes shy of 5 hours tonight, my dear friends.
Ooh, yeah!
Did we miss Baywatch?
You know that I'm the cream of the crop.
When I was tasting you, brother, I found you to be not so bad at all.
And I'm inviting you to come see me and to get it straightened out all in one night, yeah!
Oh my.
After I beat you and satisfy all the Hulkamaniacs, I'm gonna get off by cranking your knob.
Oh, wow.
Unjustifiably in a position that I'd rather not be in.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Come on, Craig. Easy now, fuzzy little man Peach.
I've been arrogant, and I apologize.
I am humble in general.
Oh my God! I've got the style and profile like never before. Let me go on record as telling the whole world to be the man. You gotta beat the man, and I'm saying, woo!
I got that Ric Flair.
Woo!
I got that Ric Flair.
Come on, Craig.
Giggity, giggity, giggity.
All right. There you go, you legends. Thank you for hanging in here till the very, very end. Humongous thank you to Jason, Jesse, TJ, Alan White, Rob Richardson, Wyatt Rodenbeck, Mr. Gumbo, and all the rest of you absolute legends. Mr. Slater, Mr. Chaser, my terrific Tennesseans, Mr. Rob Richardson, Jason Saltzgiver, Dusty Rupp, Kevin O'Brien, Mr. Armstrong, Neil, and Dutchy. Thank you all so damn much, you legends. Hey, thank you so much, Big Apple. I appreciate the kind words, my man. Big hugs, firm handshakes all around, my dear friends. And I am chomping at the bit to see you tomorrow at 3 p.m. Central Standard Time on Whatnot. Thank you again for another family evening in the books. And we'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Good night. You too, Jesse. Much love to you, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, everybody. Good night.